Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Golden Fire Zone. My name is Pyrus Manaburst, and this is my wife, Ada. We are live once again, and perhaps for one of the final times with Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix.
You know what? My stream today, I'm like, hey, my mic's not muted when I started my stream. But my audio wasn't picking up. You know why? Because I forgot to reset it.
My mic is
because
always muted.
We unplugged everything. So usually I have it muted at the end of my stream. But I didn't mute it at the end of my last... It got unplugged from the computer. So the computer was registering it, but OBS was going, oh, hey, you don't have something set up yet.
Children. Right, so we're picking up where we left off last time. We came in Twilight Town to try and find the Nobody Stronghold. Oh, look at that. There's a weird
thing down
How dare.
That is already open.
Right, but it's not because of Roxas.
No?
No.
I thought it was.
No, because this isn't the right Twilight Town.
It's right. I like how you can see like little pumpkins off of that attack.
Oh, because the Keyblade, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it still orange? It's still orange. No, come down! There you go. Alright. I guess we killed it. Yeah, so...
Go get the chest!
What chest?
There's a chest up top.
There's no chest.
Yes, there is.
I opened the chest.
No, you didn't. You opened the chest in the wrong...
See, it's open. I already had the Orichalcum. It's like Pokemon, you only need one of each. Reversal. Speaking of Pokemon, I don't know.
You don't know?
I got a free Mew and a free Jirachi, by the way.
I thought you didn't want people on stream knowing that you bought that game.
I am not going to advertise it unless to say that it is awful.
But you got free stuff.
Well, I don't really need
to
pretend I didn't buy it. I bought it used. Like, they're not getting any money off of me, and... No, I'm not going to stream it. Actually, there's no reason not to. This one isn't, like... It's not like if I bought the J.K. Rowling trash game. That'd be, like, kind of awful. I feel like that would speak against what I would have said about it. Like, the Harry Potter game that's coming out. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Off stream or nah. Because getting it any sort of advertisement just feels, like, nasty to me.
Makes sense.
But the Pokemon game I'm not impressed with because it's a fake remake, but it's just a bad choice to buy it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
What's on the photo? Y'all are saying photo a lot.
Yeah, they're talking about the photo of Roxas with the other three.
Ansem the Wise loved ice cream. What flavor was it, Ada?
Sweet and salty.
No.
No, sea salt.
Sea salt ice cream.
People have been learning how to make it, and it's apparently really good.
I choose to believe that it already existed IRL, I'm saying. Sky Sugar, live pepper.
Sea salt!
Live pepper ice cream. I did forget to go with my thing. It's been 2 weeks since Stream Elements hasn't gotten back to me on my thing. I'm kind of upset.
They haven't gone back to me about it either, but I got a sponsorship, so I'm going to start that tomorrow.
I also got a sponsorship, but it wasn't because of what I wanted. Sponsorship I had to refuse.
Because it didn't work.
Touche the beam.
Touche the beam.
Where could we possibly be going?
The other Twilight Town.
Also, why is Mickey coming with? I don't want him.
Well, the whole point is that we're supposed to be going to look for Kairi.
Yes, but why is Mickey coming with?
Oh, wait, but if Roxas was in the wrong one, but then he ended up in the room where Sora was?
Yes, because Sora was also kept in the fake Twilight Town.
Okay.
Because that's where Ansem the Wise was keeping him. In case you didn't figure out who Diz was yet.
Well, I think it's because Sora is recognizing the moment.
Yeah, now, yeah. next time, don't let the door close on your finger. I don't know what to tell you about this, man. So we could go up, but I think Sora says no. Yeah.
This doesn't feel right.
Yeah, just don't go into the other Twilight Town. Darkness.
Because it's not your goal, but it would have been nice to see Sora in the other Twilight Town.
Well, the other Twilight Town doesn't really exist, so.
Yeah, that's true. But like, imagine if you saw the other versions of the friends who actually knew Roxas.
Well, they were frozen last we saw them, man. Because Diz,
Yeah.
Diz froze the whole world or whatever. I don't know if it was Diz or if it was the organization, but someone froze it.
Somebody froze it.
Yeah. What is this place, Ada? Sure is a lot of nobody symbol going around back there.
It's just a nobody realm.
No, I feel like the nobody realm doesn't exist. Because, like, nobody's can't exist, you know what I'm saying?
They only exist because of Heartless.
Can't go to drive, so we're gonna go to drive now. Alright.
Well, you could go into drive now.
Yeah, but I want to drive 4. Because I can only level up limit on these guys currently.
Right, because nothing else would level up.
Yeah, Valor's already at max, and the other two require either Heartless or drive forms, drive gauge. Drive orbs is the word I'm looking for. Of which these guys do not drop.
Wait, Mickey didn't come in?
Yeah, I think he's supposed to have, but... My boy!
Yeah, Axel!
Remember how we saw him dying last time? Except he wasn't dying?
You mean in Castle Oblivion?
Yeah, that's true, but we also saw him kidnap Kairi, so... No, not Kairi, when he got trounced by Roxas. Got it memorized.
He kidnapped her to prevent Organization 13 from getting her.
Yep. Ooh.
Ooh, you're all alone.
Not really. Just with a very tired Axel. Yeah, that's great. It's the limit form. Burn, baby!
Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn.
Oh. Give me some MP, please. I need just a smidge. How dare you? Oh, big MP, yeah. I love how he's still using all those, like, teleport abilities. Even though he's not, like, he hasn't surrounded the place with fire.
Right.
Oh, he's got a limit break going, too.
Oh, I remember that limit break.
Wait, well, I mean, he used it against us a few times.
Yep. In multiple worlds.
Burn, baby! God. Quentin Flynn. I do like that voice, actually. Did you know that the person who plays Sykes also plays Shadow the Hedgehog?
I did not know that.
Some of the most recent stuff, I think. Oh, hello.
For me, I was on TikTok the other day. First time in a long while.
Yeah.
And
Not watching the ones I sent you.
I did watch the ones I sent you.
You sent me.
No, I watched everything that you sent.
There's so many of them! The irony is that Sora doesn't remember meeting Axel.
Yeah. Or that Axel technically helped him.
Wow, Axel, that was pretty oh.
Is this how he goes back to his original body?
Yep. Put all of himself into that attack, so Sora could go through.
I feel like I put the volume a little too low.
It's at 1, so you turn it up a bit.
No, I put it at 3. Oh, it is at 1.
Nice pun, buddy. He doesn't have a heart, that's why it's funny.
Yeah, I saw somebody on TikTok. He's playing Kingdom Hearts 3 and was in Rapunzel's world.
Yeah.
And Flynn Rider was down on the ground, and he was trying to avoid the bad guy. Took a picture.
Oh, I showed you that. Yeah,
Yeah.
He takes a picture of the butt, and then he's like,
and then he
worth
dies.
it. I like that.
Couldn't have just made a portal for us to begin with.
They were blocking it,
Oh.
like physically.
Oh, I thought you could have just made a portal in the middle of the room.
Bond of flame.
Oh.
Taste of the past. Shut up, Donald.
Says the man who plays Donald with a worse voice.
No, I have the better voice. That's a fake Donald voice.
That's a real Donald voice. Really.
I'm not sure this was part of the original.
Not everybody in here is a nobody, right?
Everyone here is nobody yet at the moment.
Okay.
I think your basic existence goes against the laws of nature. A grifter. Rip. Oh, Sykes.
You guys were such cute kids.
I feel bad about Sykes because, like, he's Axel's, like, Lee's best friend before they turn into nobodies, and then does not get a redemption arc.
Maybe he'll get one in
Per
Kingdom
se.
Hearts 4.
I find that rather hard to believe, but at the end of, like, Kingdom Hearts 3, he is back, and Axel is putting up with him. So, I don't know. That's Roxas's throne.
Roxas, yeah. Perhaps Roxas will awaken. I don't think so. I think Roxas is gonna stay hidden. Wait, you fought a boss?
No. Does this look like Twilight Town to you?
Oh, right. I thought you had completed.
Can you guess the name of this world? What'd you do to yourself?
Nothing. I'm just remembering. This world breaks my heart.
I don't get it. It never existed.
It still breaks my heart.
Yeah, this world's pretty hardcore.
Mickey came with us, but he didn't fight with us.
I'm tired of Mickey, actually. I'm supposed to do this Yoda thing, but... Yeah.
What was that yeah for?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't even know what that... Like, I know he just goes... And then he continues the combo, but I don't...
Our fucking AP compared to everybody else.
Yeah, it's because all their abilities are useless and ours are rad.
So let's see. That gave us 3 more.
Explosion!
We could do that if we wanted.
Go ahead.
I wanted to see if there was anything else. Air combo boost?
Can't equip this.
Oh, that's 4, not 3. It's also 4.
If it's black, you can't turn it on.
Get it. Alright. Explosion it is. Did we get more journal pieces?
Puzzle. You did get one.
I said journal pieces, didn't I?
Yep.
Playing from Stella's phone.
Alexa, disconnect.
Now disconnected from Stella's phone.
Jeez, man.
It's actually starting to become a nice picture. Okay.
I wonder which one we got. He's on the other side.
Yeah, I was trying to remember how to rotate.
I think that's it.
Yeah. Sorry, but I enjoy the puzzles a lot.
Don't worry about it. So if you want to level up Wisdom Form, this is a great place for it. No. Don't know why you always press the direction button when you go to the drive forms.
I don't know.
This is one of two very good grind places for Wisdom Form.
What about for Master Form?
Nope, they don't drop drive orbs.
Oh.
Wisdom excels in magic, you know that, right?
Yeah.
There you go. You can, using your shortcuts, you can combo magic stuff.
Got it.
Oh, feel free to just empty your gauge and then get that magic back. Like, get the drive gauge back. You're gonna be here a while.
Oh, the MP?
Yeah, so just use all your MP by, like, curing or something. And then start whacking. And because of our ability set, you can turn into Wisdom again. Which gives you your MP back. And now you can press L1 and spam, like, Thundaga or something. There you go. No, there should be more. No? Okay, cool. There's like waves and waves and waves of just shadows here. There you go. Yeah, I have MP, so just whale. And since the only condition is killing a Heartless to get the XP points for this form,
It levels up.
shadows are super easy to kill. And there's like a butt ton of them here. There's 3 areas where you can kind of easily form them. It's not that bad. Like the 3 spots here.
Yeah.
And there's just waves and waves and waves of shadows. Yeah, there you go. You got enough. Oh, you're gonna turn into anti-form at some point, probably. But...
Yeah, and it doesn't matter what I do, I'll end up with it, right?
There's one form that reduces the amount of points.
Master?
Yeah, nope.
Limit.
Final.
Final, okay.
But
But what?
you don't have that, and you don't get that just yet. It's got a couple ways to do it. Once we're able to unlock it all.
So the whole reason behind the anti-form is because we became a Heartless.
I think so. Yeah, it's supposed to represent a source of darkness. You have a bit of MP, so if you want to blast away right before you turn back. There you go. Yeah, it's supposed to be representative of the fact that, like, he still has darkness in his heart via when he turned into a Heartless or something.
Yeah.
Or, no. Maybe? Either that or it's the disbalance between him and Roxas.
It's possible.
I think that that statement's based off of something else, but we'll see. Nice. Remember, empty out your gauge.
Huh?
Empty your MP, and then you can get drive stuff. Also, we forgot to equip the new ability we got.
Which one?
By leveling up quick Wisdom Form, we got Quick Round level 1. Which is a dash.
Got it.
There you go. And it's a free ability. It takes no AP.
Quick run?
Yeah.
That's,
This is the
it's
wisdom form
already-
ability.
Yeah, it's already equipped.
Yeah, this is wisdom form.
Oh.
There you go. Oh, it does take AP. I've been lied to. Okay, fine.
Alright,
No, you don't have to. It's fine because we have dodge roll that also kind of is the same input. So for now,
For now, it's okay.
for now, in order to not get confused. Is there another spot? Yeah, there you go. So close. There you go. It's the last spot we can grind this. Just feels good to mow them down that way, doesn't it?
Yeah, I like shooting at them.
Yeah, but look, it's literally. I think they reduce your strength when you turn into wisdom form, because like, and the problem is that when you do like little attacks like that, the finisher does take a chunk of your drive gauge away.
Oh.
No more than when you. No, yeah. Same with when you use spells, but the spells clear out more enemies. So. I don't know how many you have to kill to get to the next level at this juncture, but.
Makes sense.
We were able to check how many we need to level it up in the status menu, but I don't. If I remember, this form has low requirements because Heartless, but not as low as the
Yeah.
one that requires nobody kills.
Yeah, because we see less nobodies in this than we do Heartless.
Mm-hmm.
I think the best place to have leveled Wisdom would have been in Hollow Bastion. When we had to kill the 100 Heartless.
Yeah, but you can't use it there.
Yeah.
That's 1,000 Heartless, by the way.
1,000.
Yeah, that would have probably maxed it out if you had enough, but you can't transform into.
Yeah, you
into it
can't.
there.
Yeah. And they probably did that on purpose.
Hey, I hope you like boss fights that weren't in the original version.
What do you mean? The only boss fight I saw here was between Roxas and Riku.
It's funny that you mentioned Roxas.
That's Am I fighting Roxas? No! No! No, but that's not his Keyblade!
That is his Keyblade.
I don't want to fight Roxas. No, that's not fair.
Have fun.
We're in Sora's heart now.
Oh yeah, this is one of the
Stop.
hardest fights in the game, by the way.
I'm not surprised. I can actually fight as freaking. I took the time to learn how to fight as.
Nice. You did the right input. Have fun.
Oh, I didn't even see
That's
that.
busted, by the way. Here's Roxas telling you which nobodies he had under his control.
Damn it! I almost healed.
I like that they show you. No, I already did the thing. That's right. I was gonna say I like that they show you. How far back are we?
Not that far. It's like right there.
Oh, we're all the way back here.
Oh, god damn it! Does that mean that you have to redo all the leveling I did?
Yeah.
Aww.
It should be okay.
So it's Roxas being like, "Hey, these are the Heartless that I could. These are the nobodies that I was in control of." And although when you play 356, like 360,
358 by 2.
yeah, 358 by 2. Yeah, I started saying that, and then I wanted to switch to 365. Yeah, when you're playing it, you don't see Roxas controlling any of the nobodies.
No, but like it's I don't know if they're nobodies that he controls or whatever, but like the implication is that each organization member has a nobody that's tied to them.
Yeah.
We don't see them all in all the games, but it's pretty clear via play style hints and such that Roxas controls the samurais. Gang.
Yeah, which makes sense. Hello. It makes sense. It just kind of sucks that we've never seen him actually control the nobodies, because when you play as Roxas, you don't control the nobodies.
We don't actually get to see any of the, besides like some characters that are in charge in general. We don't get to see a lot of them just control the nobodies actually. So it's like
Yeah.
we're told that the Dusks are the lowest rank. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Auto.
He's ready.
Nice. Okay. Awesome.
Level 5, right?
Yes, level
Yeah.
5 for this Saturday. I gotta finish working on my
Quoi, tu
encounters.
vas être Warlock, toi?
J'ai pas décidé encore.
Un peu. Ah bon. Moi, devine ce que je me suis dit que je me pognais?
Mhm.
Gobelin.
Eh,
Multiclassé en plus.
of course.
Ça, c'est le fun, le multiclassé.
Moi, j'aime personnellement pas ça.
Hmm?
Moi, j'aime personnellement pas ça, mais ça a l'air que c'est mieux en général.
Ah, ça dépend c'est quoi que tu choisis aussi. Tu sais, il y a des classes qui vont pas ensemble.
C'est un niveau de chaque.
Non, j'ai pris 3 et 2. 3 en tant que Rogue
Ok.
et 2 en tant
Probably you're so loud, dude.
que cléric.
And you can definitely hear it on stream.
2 en tant que cléric.
Okay. Well,
You guys will know each other prior, just so you know. You know each other prior to the start of the one shot.
Hmm.
So
Eh, en plus, je suis un gobelin qui maîtrise les armures lourdes. C'est con ça. Regarde, techniquement je maîtrise toutes les armes.
Mhm.
Juste à cause du Ward.
let me see this call.
Parce que mon setting de base me donnait pas accès à ça.
Frog?
Crap.
What's up?
His nails are curling.
For growing, that happens. Right?
No, curling, like they're
You've been saying that like every day.
You need the bathroom?
no.
No.
His nails are way too long. I'll cut them. I promise. I'll cut them. I promise. You just gotta get a cutter. Or a grinder. Usually I grind. Usually I cut and grind. Because my parents had one that was a cutter and a grinder.
Yeah.
And I haven't been able to find one like that since. Which is a little annoying. Because I don't want to buy 2 separate tools.
Yeah. Everybody gets eager to like pump it up. I do wish I had spells I could just pull them out from under. Oh lord, what does he want?
Attention.
Attention, okay. This is being annoying.
Yeah, Lila came in and asked for and was talking to us, so my dog went, okay, time to give me attention too. You're giving other people attention. Now it's my turn.
So that's not how that works.
Because I took care of him. I fed him and I let him out.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, did we forget something? But nah. Oh, baby. One last boost. Okay, fine. Now, I don't know how to stop us from getting blasted back to the past, so...
Yeah, because there's no save point, which means we'd have to go over this all over again.
I don't think I'm gonna lose, but... Roxas is undeniably the hardest fight in the game. Like... Because he has a super boss version as well, including
Yeah.
the super boss's version.
I like how it's also like supposed to be like Roxas is trying to talk to you and be like, hey, look.
I don't know about trying to talk to us. He did just technically see us kill Axel.
That's true. Oh, and he has the 2 because of the end of his game.
He has the 2 because he has 2 hearts. Oh, I know. There we go. I know what you're gonna do now. I don't have double finishers.
Because he has his and Shion's, right?
Hearts?
No, Keyblades.
No.
Well, I remember him having 2 in the final fight against Riku.
Yeah, but only against that.
So I guess he stole Riku's?
No, he had one against Axel. 2 against Axel as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow, I love limit breaks. Oh jeez.
Well, I didn't get to do that.
No, you died too quick.
Well, but I had the other thing happen.
Yeah, that's because you countered him a specific way, I believe.
Oh, I didn't even realize that I countered.
You need to clash with him. The other thing's really cool though. It's a little hint at like the fact that yeah, he's got samurai. I imagine it's not critical mode.
It's his music.
It is his music. Yep, that's the point. You do not fight him in the regular game.
No.
Dang it! No, you don't. This is just a cutscene in the regular game.
Are the 2 of you fighting?
Yeah. In fact, we're gonna see the full cutscene after, but the fight itself doesn't happen this way. Hell yeah, man. Oh, dude, I got more. There we go. I need you to stop doing this, Roxas. It's quite annoying. This one?
pensais avoir laissé mon polo de la job ici.
Oh, hey, I'm back normal. Oh, right, he does that. And now he teleports and stuff. Hey. But I can get hits into, buddy.
Nope.
I need more Triform. He's so close. I don't.
You should try and counter. So that way you can have both Keyblades.
There we go. Got him.
Yeah, I didn't even see where the end showed up for me.
That's so busted. Also, it's 3 Keyblades. I have all of them.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was like, I saw the question marks and I was like, oh no! And then I clicked on something not knowing what I was gonna
This
be
is the
clicking on.
cutscene.
Okay.
So they just kind of like you just see the bit where like he turns around the samurai there, and then this scene happens. I defeated Ariku once. Why? I remember who he is. It's like the bit where Sora just doesn't want to fight, so he's getting his butt kicked. He's the original.
Yeah.
Ah, trouvé!
Roxas just gives up on trying to hit him, actually.
Ah, là.
Mm-hmm.
Comment... Je sais pas c'est quoi cette classe-là en anglais. C'est la classe Rogue, mais comme la subclasse, là, c'est l'épéiste.
Swashbuckler.
Ok.
Le pirate, genre.
Yeah.
This also wasn't in the original.
C'est celui qui faisait le plus de sens. Parce que comme ça, si jamais je joue en premier, je suis pas désavantagé.
Mm-hmm. So, though he's reading it right to left for some reason.
Because it's the guy in front who's reading it this way. So I'm not surprised that Roxas didn't clue in.
What if Roxas had just read his name as Saxor?
Right. This is making me feel all sorts of things, and it's probably because I actually
I mean, that's the whole point of this.
played
these
it.
scenes.
Oh, we can finally see his fucking face.
I mean,
Never got
Have
to
you not
see
seen
it.
it?
No, we haven't seen it in 358. We've seen it in this game, but not in 358.
I didn't realize we hadn't seen it in 358.
They never showed us who the fuck. We never saw the boss in 358.
That's weird because, like, no, you're right, but like, it's not like they should have been trying. We see him here.
Yeah. So they keep him hidden the entire freaking time. Most of the other organization there's certain organization members that we get to know, and they're the ones that go to Castle Oblivion. The ones here, we don't, like, we only get to see them in a couple of cutscenes here and there.
This is completely not something that happened, by the way.
Mhm.
This is Roxas seeing this before he.
Yeah, because this wasn't in 358.
There wasn't in Kingdom Hearts 2 either. Like, Roxas never met Nominate in person.
Yeah, he only heard her call a couple of times.
He only met her during Kingdom Hearts 2.
It was Shion that he heard the most whenever he was unconscious.
Now, this also wasn't in the original, if I recall. If I remember correctly, in Kingdom Hearts in the original Kingdom Hearts on PS2, the only scenes you see is the fight with Sora,
Yeah.
and then it comes back and that scene, like not the scene, but the scene of like back in the world that never was. You don't get all these flashes.
And even then, they're new scenes for all of the games because they weren't in 358 either.
They were in Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix,
Yep.
which is that was released like a year, if not even after Kingdom Hearts 2, but only in Japan.
Yeah. But this is him in his outfit
This is him.
after
Yeah.
after he met all of them and became friends.
This is him in the incarnation he showed up in front of Sora.
Who's a lucky flower person?
Me.
Who gave you flowers?
You gotta ask. It's Ben. Yeah, so this is him kind of just having a conversation with Axel in his heart, I guess.
Hmm.
So the incarnation is just the incarnation he showed in front of Sora as.
Okay.
How did mom react to the flowers?
She said that I forgot her shakes, but I didn't know about them because your dad forgot to tell me.
He's crying!
Oh.
You guys want to split one?
Sure, what is it?
Sure. I see what it is. I like
There you go.
I
This
like
is the
these
scene that we see, and then that's it. He falls over, gets up, you don't see his face. You make a good other. And then back to this. You just stole.
You want to split it in half?
Oh, I need a knife to do so. You just disappeared. And they had to fight the nobodies.
I want the bigger half.
Why?
Because that's a Cinnabon.
What's your point?
I love Cinnabon. You can take a little bit of the middle. Not all of it.
Well, you have the controller, and I don't want to get too useful.
Okay, then put the middle piece in my mouth.
I think that's against Twitch's terms of service.
Oh my god. it's so good. I haven't had like Cinnabon, baked Cinnabon in a while.
I don't think it was from Cinnabon.
I don't think it is.
That Keyblade.
We only got the one?
It's a completely new Keyblade. It wasn't in the original game. That allows you to continue combos even if you miss a hit. So what we're gonna do,
Mm-hmm.
if you don't want to use Anti-Form anymore,
Yeah.
is you're gonna switch out our current Keyblade with the two become one. Regardless of stats. And we're gonna go grind. Just a smidge.
Just a smidge.
Mm-hmm. So go back to the shadow infestation area. Or whatever, doesn't really matter what form you pick, but this is the closest place. Oh, Neo Shadow's nice. Turn into Wisdom, why don't you? Excellent.
Bye.
It's fine. I'll tell you what happens after. What's going on after. Why that Keyblade was important. Besides the name, and if you look at the design, you'll be able to figure it out a little bit, but...
I mean, it looks like it has a nobody like symbol
No,
to
it's
it.
got a little more
but
to
it's
it.
chain.
There's a little bit more to it.
It very
You're
much
right.
looks like Roxas.
Yes. There's the Roxas. Remember his motif that he had on his fingers and on his,
Mm-hmm. And on his coat and whatnot. Yeah, no, I saw it and I went, oh, Roxas.
Yep.
That's why I figured it was with the whole, the two become one.
Okay, so waste your mana and then repeat. We're going to want to transform as much as possible. I'm pretty sure it's from here on.
I hate when they're in the ground because it means that I can't fight what I'm wanting to fight.
Yeah. Okay, transform again. Okay.
What?
That's normal.
It's because of the Keyblade, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Did you know what's the name of the ability on the Keyblade was?
No.
It's called Light and Darkness.
You said I'm not supposed to turn into anti-form anymore.
This is a bit of an exception. No, I said you wouldn't be able... Oh, yeah, I did. I said, did you want to stop turning into anti-form?
Yeah.
We haven't fulfilled the one condition that'll allow us to control when and where. Quite yet.
The one condition that would allow us to use both of Roxas's Keyblades.
Not quite. We actually have the Oathkeeper on us, don't we? I think we do.
Yeah. Didn't we get that from Hercules?
I don't think Oathkeeper... No, we got it from one of the Twilight Town things, I think. Again, waste your MP and then keep going. This looks like we're at the end of this wave, but I don't know how many there are. Especially since Neo Shadows are in the mix now. Okay. You can go grab that treasure.
Yeah, that's what I was after.
So, yeah. The Keyblade that we got basically only functions in one of the two extremes.
Okay.
So you either turn into anti-form, or you turn into final form.
Ah.
But you need to turn into final form once at least to be able to control when you turn into final form.
Got it.
So which is why, like I said, go back to where there's a bunch of shadows and then just fight them until our drive gauge is full. If you turn into wisdom form, all the better, but...
Because they'll keep leveling up wisdom form?
Yeah. Well, no, like, you're not getting any XP when you're in anti-form, but every time you turn into anti-form, it takes a chunk of points away from the anti-gauge.
Got it.
So the more you turn into anti-form, the more likely it is that it goes the other way. Remember to waste your MP.
I don't understand the whole wasting the MP thing.
So you see how your drive gauge is shining right now?
Yeah.
We have an ability active that when our MP gauge is empty or recharging, drive gauge increases much faster.
Right. I forgot
So you
about
can
that.
transform again now.
Dang it, what?
It hasn't. I feel like 3 times is a lot, but also I think it took me like 4 or 5 times. So. I'm gonna look it up, make sure I'm not making a mistake.
Man, that combo kept going. I wasn't even clicking on anything.
Lol. Oh, well, there you go.
What?
So I wasn't wrong. I was incredibly right. You need to have that keyblade equipped for it too.
The second area of the grinding area did not have any. The
That's
third
weird.
area, like the area with the platforms, did not
Mhm.
have any heartless.
Might be
show up.
because there's no treasure anymore.
Maybe.
Go. Dang. Okay.
What's the condition that we have to fulfill?
It's literally just transform into any form while equipped with that keyblade after you fight Roxas.
So there's something else that we're missing.
No, it's just luck. We probably have too many anti-form points.
Oh. How did we end up with so many points?
You gain points every time you transform into specific forms. The master form gives us a lot, but the other forms still give us 5 or 10, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, when you hit with that keyblade, you see the Roxas Ventus symbol show up.
Right.
MP. That's the last of those. Hello, good friends.
So yeah, the third area where I fought Heartless didn't have anything.
Mm-hmm. No, you mentioned. I saw. It's fine because, like, as long as there are Heartless, we'll be able to pop in and out. If we go, worst case, if they don't spawn back, we can always just leave the wall a little bit, like pop into the portal, pop back in. Should
Yeah.
respawn them. Okay. Ah, come on.
What?
Turned into it 10 times? 13 times.
Sorry, I was curious, so I'm like,
Yeah, no, that's fine. Anti-form in Kingdom Hearts 3 is a lot better than this one.
Yeah?
Like, you still can't do commands and stuff, I think. But on the bright side, it's more under your control.
That's the whole point by the end of this one, is that it's more under your control, right?
Yeah. Other than the fact that, like, forms don't exist in other games except for 2 and 3.
Yeah. Do you think it's gonna be in Kingdom Hearts 4?
I would think so, yeah. The mechanics are still supposed to be there. Hey, Liam, how you doing?
Hi, Leo.
Yeah, so you're gonna want to get into that alley and then out, see if they spawn. Yeah, final form, we want it before we go into the next section because it's literally the best place to grind up final form. Because guess what Final Form needs to level up?
Anti-form?
It gets XP by taking out nobodies.
Oh.
Good, I had my game. Nice. Summon half of the crows of the city. This critter man. Doesn't look like they're spawning.
And if I go forwards...
I mean, we can still technically do it in the future. It's just that there's no more Heartless from the point where we are. So Wisdom Form won't be grindable, but I think we've already established that we're not going to be turning into Wisdom Form using this Keyblade.
Yeah.
You went 2 locations away, so maybe they'll spawn these guys. No. Treasure.
Yeah, I did see them. I've been looking for them.
For the crows of the city and 3 cores the rat. The animals are rare.
It's shaking and it's shaking my butt. Please stop.
You don't like your butt shaking?
Not the way that it is.
I think we need to leave the world. There should be a save point right ahead. So if we just go to the next area, I guess, and then use the save point, we can pop in, pop out. That'll respawn.
See that earlier.
Just exploring.
Yeah, I'm just exploring to see where I needed to go. Like, I thought maybe I needed to go into the tower, but obviously the castle's not in the tower right in front of me.
Nah, it's
so.
back there. This becomes relevant a little later. Looking at the time, I don't think we're going to be beating the game today.
I didn't think so either.
I'm going to get real close, though.
I don't remember it looking like that.
Hello! The true bad guy of Kingdom Hearts.
Pluto?
I'm kidding. As long as you
Oh,
don't want
technically. Oh no, I didn't put it pause.
my boy. Shadow the Hedgehog. Where did you get the scar from?
Probably the boss.
No, I doubt it. Who could possibly open a corridor of... Oh. Okay. Now this is confusing to me. Because how?
What do you mean?
How are they both there?
Because they're in the world that shouldn't exist.
Then where's Roxas?
Roxas had already fused.
So why isn't she?
Because they didn't fuse.
She also never technically turned into a Heartless, but she did. Anyway, it's weird.
Roxas went and found Sora and fused with him.
Yeah, Roxas also should exist,
Nominate-
actually. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, and Naminé hadn't gone and found.
Nor does she. That's the weird part.
She's
Like,
trying
mild
to complete a
spoiler
role.
alert, but it's not gonna happen. You don't see them become one.
Well, maybe it was in that moment that they're supposed to become.
I don't think... I know, I'm confused. Yay, an AP boost. Ooh-wee.
I still don't have enough stuff to do these.
No, we need stuff that we get from this dungeon.
Oh, okay. Is that better than what we already have?
A pet rat Gould called Gerald. That's funny. You named him. I don't see the power that they have, but I would assume so, yes.
It says we don't have any of them, so.
Like, I know what the best weapon is for both of them, is the ones that we have the recipes for.
Yeah, but we can't do anything about that right now.
Not yet,
so.
no.
Okay, he had
Yeah,
victory.
it's better all around. Also, that has better magic though.
Which is good for him.
Yep. He doesn't have any magic boosts, so yeah, it's the better one.
Yeah.
I love these games that only have 3 stats: strength, magic, and AP.
If I give him the draw ring, would that mean that we get all the stuff that's being drawn in?
I think so, yes, because equipping draw on all characters stacks separately.
Got it. I looked at this. And because I think it's important for him to have at least one thing.
She gave the NPC a potion.
Yeah, because I think he gets stupid sometimes and loses all of his MP, and then he can't heal us. But if you give him something like that, he sometimes heals us.
This is his head down there. Potion seller, give me your greatest potions. You can handle my greatest potions, traveler.
So maybe because we had that cutscene, we can now grind?
We were supposed to be able to do it the whole time, so we should be able still. But like, oh yeah, maybe. I was thinking maybe you'd have to port out of the world and then port back in, but we'll see.
I mean, that's another way to do it, but I'm like, oh, well, we just had a cutscene.
Well, I mean, it's a
so-
surefire way. I don't know about cutscenes being anything. That's the weird part, right? Like the easiest, less button pressy way would have been to go through the portal at the beginning of the area and then pop in, because being in the lane between, I think, counts.
Mm,
But
nothing popped up there.
no, there you go.
There.
Apparently, you can't use shortcuts from menus. Okay. Yeah. For China.
I like how Riku's kind of taken a back seat in this game.
Yeah. We don't know where he is.
By the fact that we saw him at one point.
Oh yeah. Transform now. Ah, dang. Okay, wild idea.
Yeah.
Let's try maxing out the drive gauge then, before transforming next time.
Okay.
Because maybe it requires you to have as much as you can with, as much as you need to turn into that drive form, which would be 5 in Final Form's case.
Okay.
Whereas this one just eats all your drive.
I like the way that he moves. It's kind of cool.
I do like the attacks he's got.
It's a little annoying when he keeps attacking when I don't want him to.
It's just a little bit of aggression. You know, boys will be boys.
I hate that fucking saying.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no heart this here.
They were only defending the chests. There you go.
So our max for our drive gauge is 6.
6 or 5?
It's 6.
Okay.
Because I saw you at 6 earlier.
Go for 5 then. Because I know Final Form doesn't take 6.
Okay.
Yeah, max is 5. Dang it. Zara better.
No getting sick. I mean, if you get sick, you get sick, but like. And some water, love. I mean, it just made everything worse for me, but it might
Okay.
be fine for
You
you.
need it filled up to max, so we didn't have that.
But I just had it filled to max.
Keep trying. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that means we only really had one that would work. So someone, in fact, is saying you need it to max, and another person is saying try master form. And I think that the logic behind that is that master form gives you more anti points. Therefore, you probably transform faster. I guess.
Okay.
So try that out. They keep saying that the odds of going into final form increase the more you go into anti form,
Okay.
which lines up with the logic of they're using the same gauge. It's just that if you know, whatever. That's a programming thing. I didn't. You're gonna want to leave the world, I guess.
Yeah, because we're at the point where we need to.
So go through the portal, or take the save point. Betwixt and between. It says Twilight Town, yeah, she should be able to go back. Should have worked. There you go.
It's starting to get tired.
Okay, so try master form this time. Do you want me to go get one of the kicks?
Yeah. Yeah, because I can feel it kicking in. My body's getting tired.
Hey, my ball.
Dog? Let's fight, let's fight. That's all the Heartless here. On to the next one because we are grinding. Lots of grinding. Never had one of these. Never had one of them. I only had the beef fuel.
I mean,
Which one do you get again?
energy kick?
You get no, but the flavor.
Both mango and cherry. You should know. You're the one ordering.
I don't pay attention to the flavors. I just look for energy kick because there's 2 flavors for energy kick and there's 2 flavors for
The B fuel. There'd be vitamin B boost too.
for the beef fuel. So I leveled up.
Good. That's a plus side to do. Whenever you're ready. This one's here. Unfortunately, the cherry's what came up because I couldn't see.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I like cherry.
You turn if you want. You have to be in combat though. I did mention. Yeah!
We did it!
It didn't have to be master form. This is the #1 sickest form
Wait a
in the
minute.
game.
I did it with Valor. Valor's the only thing we have at max right now.
Nah, that's a coincidence.
Okay.
Because I didn't have anything maxed when I unlocked it the first time around.
Got it.
Ew, it's equipped with a kingdom key. Gross. Equip it a better key before we go into combat again. Quick. Look how sexy it is. Oh! So it functions kind of like Master, but like a million times better. It does everything every other form does, but good.
Okay. Is that one alright?
Yeah. Currently with the caveat that it only has 3 gauges. But yeah, it's pretty much the best thing. Also, you know what its movement ability is?
It seems like we're floating around in the air, so.
So do you know what it's gonna give us when we level it up?
It's gonna give us the glide thing! We can finally complete the puzzles!
Yep.
I will literally just continue to stream this game just to go collect all the frickin' puzzle pieces and make the puzzles.
Hello, brother! Thank you for the 1-bit cheer.
Hello, everybody. I'm not joking though. I will seriously sit
I believe
here
you,
for a
and you
couple
know
more
what?
streams.
A lot of the puzzle pieces are in the Caves of Remembrance, it's called.
Yeah?
Which is the super boss area.
So you want to go in there
It has all of 13 super bosses.
I don't care about the super bosses. I just want the puzzle pieces.
Well, we can't fight them all until we do certain things, but yeah. Do me a favor and get that key lid off us.
What?
The 2 become 1, no longer useful.
What? Why?
Because all it's gonna do is force us to go into anti-form if we're not turning into final form.
Well, we don't have anything better.
Yeah, we do. Decisive Pumpkin has better attack. And gives us an extra combo hit.
Okay.
And now we can grind with other freaking... We don't have to be stuck in anti or final form, which means we can level up classes.
Do I need to shake this?
I shake it sometimes, but I think that might just be a taste bud thing. Sometimes it tastes just rancid in the morning, but that's probably because of morning breath taste.
Yeah, you should probably brush your teeth first.
I try to drink water.
I can't be here long. I got the rest.
Okay.
That's okay, just toast.
Well, hoster, turn your sound off, and then
Yeah, I always host and leave it
but
on.
that's up to you. I appreciate you're here anyway.
We appreciate everybody.
Punishment. We do. It's just that he's been told by someone in the house that it's kind of rude that he spends like 24 hours of his day on other streams. He doesn't show up in this one.
Would that be the person who is sitting beside me?
Actually, no.
No?
It would not be.
Who did it then?
Someone else. Namine.
I hate that I have to actually click on them.
Rucksack. Axel. D-I-Z.
I will protect Nami.
What does D-I-Z stand for?
It's a good
Domain in 0, I think? It says in Portuguese. Spoilers, don't look.
I can't read it even if I wanted to.
Spoilers, don't look.
I can't read it even if I
No,
wanted
there's
to.
pictures too. Darkness in 0.
Makes sense.
Does not compute. Does not compute. System shut down. There we go. So final form. So you know how I said that on in the gauge, right? When you turn into one of the forms, it adds a couple of points.
Mm-hmm.
So if I recall correctly, the way the guide explained it, Wisdom form and Valor form both added about 5. Master form added about double that. I don't know how much limit forms adds because we didn't have a strategy guide for the final mix here, so it didn't exist. And then anti-form would remove like 20 when you turn into it.
Oh crap!
That's okay. With limit, you can still level it up by spamming a limit ability. So just shortcut circle and then spam triangle.
Oh, I accidentally overrode
Oh, that's okay. Yeah. Yeah. So, what was I saying?
Guides.
All right. Have a good night, Captain Two-Face, and thank you for the second one bit cheer. Yeah, so we don't have a guide for that, but I do know that the guide that I had said that when you transformed into final form, it removed 50 anti-points.
Oh, okay.
So it is the equivalent, if I recall correctly, it was the equivalent of turning into anti-form 2.5 times, removing it from the gauge. So if you just turn it to final form like 3 times, you could probably empty out your points completely, and so basically never have to turn into anti-form again.
Nice.
Just by turning into final form regularly. And there's literally zero reason not to turn into final form regularly. You can go fast with that one too. When you hit square. That was the only square ability you had back in the day, as opposed to, we don't have to grind anymore if you don't want to.
Oh, I thought we wanted to level this up.
Well, mainly what I wanted was that we take the opportunity to level it up while we were in the zone. And then take the opportunity that we had to unlock final form.
Got it.
Because once we're in here, final form is a cinch to get leveled up. You just need to take out 12 nobodies for the first level up.
Okay.
Which I'm not sure can be done in the first area super easily, but if we continuously turn into final form, there's like no downsides. So, and unlike master form, well, you can't do it yet until we walk in, because we don't have a party. I think that master form requires 2 party members. Final form requires both Donald and Goofy.
Okay. Yeah, because anti-form requires Donald and Goofy.
No, anti-form requires any transformation. Donald, shut up!
He's
This
just
is their
such-
stronghold. I think we got company.
Love how Mickey just fucked off.
Be careful. Wow, they're touching.
They're holding hands and running. But they're feeling the pull to one another.
I don't know what that was. Oh, this is another hint that, like, those two. This is a hint at what Syx does.
What does he do?
Those are called berserkers.
Oh. I swear, there's like something sitting right here and it won't go away.
Psych.
Riku.
He sure got tall.
Okay, so the person that Riku dealt with, that Roxas dealt with, wasn't it the copy from...
Nope. It was
No.
Riku.
It was Riku?
Yep.
Pluto's stopping him from going through.
In the most unaggressive way.
You're not Riku.
That is Riku.
That is Riku?
Did you not see the Keyblade?
Yes, I did, but like... Why did... Wait, what happened to Riku's body?
That's his body. Turn into final form to take these guys out. It'll be great. Yes. Destroy them. 3 of them spawn there. Look how fast they die. Was it just 2? Okay, fine.
It's 2 so far.
I love how I saw a picture earlier that was like, we don't care about your combo squad. And it's this guy, the dancers, and the berserkers, I think, from Kingdom Hearts 2. There was a sniper right behind you. Destroy them. Yes. Yes. Turn them to their original form.
Turn them to the dark side is more like what you're saying.
Hades reclaims their souls.
Don't make me laugh too much.
Alright.
Thank you.
Look at this stupid shield Goofy has. Goofy looking dude. Looks like he's Captain America. Oh man. Oh man. Hope you like no bodies.
Okay, give me the. Ooh, do not get in my way. Never go get it.
I mean, you can wipe them out and then get that after. Whee! I like that in Final Fantasy VI you don't have a Dragoon character, but every character can have the Dragoon learn the jump ability.
Yeah.
I just don't like that you don't have a Dragoon character. I guess it's because they couldn't have like a Dragoon character with like his own, with no abilities. I guess I don't know. I don't know. It's like the ability system is kind of weird in Final Fantasy VI. You get people with magic, and then you get people that have certain abilities. So like characters like Sabin will have blitz.
So how do I bring up my gauge again?
You drive gauge?
Yeah.
And just waste your MP. Have 0 MP. It goes up faster when you're in MP rage mode.
Got it. Where's the belt? Oh.
It's armor, yeah. Better defense, but lower specific. To be fair, I don't think any of the enemies we're going to be fighting up next have elemental specificities. So if you want to get rid of one of the elemental specific ones, you can.
Oh, I can replace the power band.
Okay.
So then that way we could keep the elemental thing, but the defense goes up.
So we're going to be fighting whoever's left in the organization, which was Syx, which doesn't have an element. Zigbar doesn't have an element. Xemnas doesn't have an element.
No.
Luxor doesn't have an element. That HP gauge looking kind of chunky. Kind of like it.
Better than Chain of Memories.
I don't want to talk about Chain of Memories. Oh baby, what happens if you? Okay, I want to see something. Try and craft a defense boost, but use a Serenity Gem for it. What is it? The bright one. Oh no, it can't. You can't use the Serenity. Gotcha. That's a shame. Because like a Serenity material. See, that's how you level up the Moogle. So we need to use do one of each of those things to get the Moogle up to the next level.
Okay.
Use brightness, use serenity, use up to 2 extra materials. So in one, yeah.
So like if I did this and I went, okay, let's do one of these.
Yeah, and then you just craft it. So you've made that. Oh, maybe that's not.
So he still has 177 XP to
He
go.
just leveled up though, yeah. He went from 4 to 5 just now.
Okay.
It's always a good idea to make as many of the recipes that we have, so that we can go into the free development later on and make more.
Yeah.
Not the free development, the recipes thing. And then another thing that you can do is you go into your made things or the list of things you've already made.
Frost. Yeah.
So you go into your creation section and you grab something that you'd already made, for example, the expert's ring, and then you add the Serenity Gem in as well, which then increases its rank to the next level up. So it's not an expert's ring now; it's a master's ring. You can do that with everything that doesn't already necessitate a Serenity crystal to make, which allows you to. So like if you go with Soldier's Earrings, you can do the same thing. If we have Serenity, I don't know if
we do not.
We do have Serenity.
Oh, we
stones.
do.
It depends on the rank. Hey, there you go. And then that reduces the amount. So that's now a Fencer Earring. And allegedly, we can always check if we can do the same thing with the Fencer Earring, because we can craft another one right now. So, and then that's how you get, I think, yeah, so basically they just told us that you need the Fencer, to make the Fencer Earring, you need the Serenity stuff. You can't make it by itself.
Got it. Kind of want to purchase a couple of those.
So yeah, so that's one of the secrets to getting the Platinum Trophy, because you need to literally be able to have made everything.
Okay. Boop. Maybe I messed around with things. Maybe I didn't. We had that
The
there,
cosmic one.
and it's over here that I was thinking about.
That gives you a bunch of AP. Fencer Ring gives you a bunch of everything. Likewise.
Which one?
What happens if you put the Fencer Ring on? Yeah, it's boost everything. You just have a ton of AP now.
Good. I want a ton of AB.
Extra 8. So let's see if you get some useful stuff. Column Master's fun.
Yeah, that I wanted.
That's an extra air combo. See if you can find. I don't know if you want that, but
Negative
combo reduces your maximum amount of combo, so that's not quite useful yet. Increases the amount of time spent for limits.
Magic lock on draw. What does that do? How it brings
Draw
in-
makes things come faster. Specific element boost, specific item boost. Okay, yeah. Upper slash is a combo attack. Oh no, that's a mid combo attack. Yeah. Yeah. So did you want to grab the thing we saw earlier?
the
Combo boost. Yeah, that one.
The air combo boost.
Yep. And we're now maxed out, but we have a solid amount of stuff. Cause like I think that the way they make it is that you can only get like 1.5 combos off on enemies depending on how high your combo goes. On bosses, I mean, because sometimes they'll like pop out of it.
I kind of want to use. Ooh.
What?
I'm gonna do something that's really like silly and dumb. But no, I can't do it.
You already have your Mega Elixir equipped.
No, I don't want that. I wanted to go in here and I wanted to put that into our menu.
Oh no, you
But
can't.
it's only usable here.
Yeah, from the menu. It's because you can't do it in combat. You should be able to do that though. Not that there's a
Not-
point at this point.
Not that we really need it.
No.
But I mean, I used the other thing to put me up to 3 right away, and then I
Yeah,
saw
so it'd
that
be a
one and I
waste
was
to
like,
use that
"Ugh."
just now. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. Hope you like boss fights.
No, I don't. You like the boss fights. I like the
I do
story.
like the boss fights. No dying. Sykes. Rip.
So why doesn't Riku have his body? Like, I get why he was hiding his face and everything, but like,
You're kind of rude, Shadow the Hedgehog. Kingdom Hearts. It looks like a heart, but also a moon. You good? Oh, you spilled it?
as I was pulling it downwards.
Friends.
Why the fuck so many Heartless?
Because he called them. He said the thing! Like many times, actually.
They haven't really None of them have really properly saw each other since.
In like a year, yeah.
Well, like, even during the whole issues in Kingdom Hearts 1, none of them were really together as a group.
Hey, remember this.
You can't fight. Why are you there?
Hey, who said she can't fight?
He just gives her a fucking
I-
Keyblade.
See, this part confused me a lot because never did they explain that other people had the Keyblade. Up until this point. We just see Roxas with it, and it's heavily implied that he only has it because he's part of Sora. Right?
The only other one we would have seen... Well, yeah, because it's until we get Birth by Sleep.
Yep. Birth by Sleep was the next thing after, I think. Unless there was Coded. Coded might have been a thing on it. Pretty sure it's Birth by Sleep. Look at this lady. She's like, wow, I like this castle since Hollow Bash is not an option anymore.
No.
You guys really like the Heartless, though. You're dressed in Heartless colors. That's fair. Yeah, I think she's got a couple screws loose, quite honestly.
The animated version of her definitely has screws.
She's like way too cocky
about
about herself.
boss fight.
I think so.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to do a boss fight.
Oh, and there's Mickey.
Near Shadow? Nope. Dusk? Nope. I understand that they
wait,
put
but
them-
we already seen Mickey with a Keyblade, not including the games that we played prior that came out after this one.
Yes.
So Sora wasn't the only person that we saw this way.
Except he had the Keyblade from the World of Darkness.
True. Now he just has his regular Keyblade.
So they implied that there was only 2 Keyblades in existence, heavily in the first game, and then they kind of threw that out as the games continued on.
They went so long continuity.
And yeah, so what makes me and that's the weirdest part, because Kingdom Hearts 1's continuity is sort of loopholey with the rest of it, and some of it isn't. So like you can see they were planning for certain things. Recognize them.
Yep.
No, he wants revenge. Spoilers. Is it really spoilers if it's just like a sentence ahead?
Yes.
Dang. Yeah, a scientist whose apprentice just jacks all his stuff is kind of rude.
Yeah. That's what they did in Dino King. Dino King's no longer on Netflix, and Little Witcher is really mad about
Dinosaur King?
it. Yeah.
Rip.
Do you know how many times he's asked me for it, and I went hunting and I could not find it?
That's rough, buddy. They're also adding like all the One Piece stuff, so that's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're gonna add all the One Piece stuff, because like I've never seen them have an entire shonen on Netflix. They still don't have all of Naruto.
Hmm.
Do you think Netflix Japan has it? I doubt it.
Maybe.
Don't understand why he looks like that now. At the end of Chain of Memories. Of course, Ryu did it. Sometimes you could technically argue that Riku is really the main character of these stories, depending on the game.
Yeah.
But only it depends on the game. Like I'd argue, Chain of Memories, he's the main character, but not really. I don't know, it's weird. He's one of the two, I guess. He's like equally main character, but they obviously didn't program as much story beats into it.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm actually curious about this because I saw the
Yeah,
fight with Roxas and Riku.
There you go. No, keep going. It's fine. It's a story beat you haven't seen yet, so.
Mm-hmm. Actually, a lot of this is story beats that I hadn't seen yet.
Kingdom Hearts 2 is amazing. Shouts out to Christopher Lee.
I like how he doesn't have
May he rest in peace.
I like how he doesn't have a nobody.
He's never turned into a Heartless.
Yeah. But he got free of what happened to everybody else.
Ansem? I don't think I don't think he died when his world died.
Get off.
Is that Ansem?
Is that the guy that I'm pretty sure I killed? Does that mean that he's been posing as the leader as well?
No.
Oh god.
Remember how one of the nobodies are called snipers?
Yep.
Well, guess who's in charge?
Not surprised.
I am not Roxas. Yes! I feel like
How
there's...
have they not realized that they'd go back to their original bodies when they saw Roxas go back?
Because Roxas wasn't cut down or killed.
True.
As if. And I actually personally think that it was part of the plan for them, for a lot of them to go back to their original bodies.
Yeah.
Oh man, I love the way he spawns those in.
They are
Just
gorgeous.
Just whoosh.
Also, I love how, like, all the scars, like, he's a nobody, but his scars are from...
Oh, it's the same body, right?
Well, I thought they got their own bodies.
No, that's why it's so confusing that Roxas and Naminé can exist at the same time as their full bodies. This one's gonna be fun. So you need to time it so that you dodge these attacks and then you block that one. With the reaction command as soon as you see it now. There you go. Again. You need to do it 3 times in a row, I believe. 2, 3. There you go. Now the fight starts for real. You little snake! So, in case you forgot the Braig fight in Birth by Sleep, this guy's a million times worse.
Well, I mean, you did that fight for me, so...
I think you fought him twice.
I love how he's just...
What's cool is that when he's doing that, you can block and just send them all back.
Well, what the fuck?
What?
The floor!
Yep, you can't fall though, so don't worry about it.
Sure.
That was that potion that, yeah. Yeah, it's just you also can't jump over it, so you gotta like make your way around. It's just so he can aim at you and you can aim at him with like magic and such.
Okay. Come on, go to max.
Right, you want to turn into final form?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, have fun.
I want that glide.
I don't. Unfortunately, he is technically a nobody, but I don't know if he counts towards the count. Oh, you can send that packing at him. I love that. Oh yeah, did you know? Your Keyblades floating behind you, they do have hitboxes.
Got it?
Actually, that's the running the jump above him. I think.
For fuck's sake.
Okay, when he
How do
gets
I dodge
okay, you're
again?
good. Circle. Okay, now run in a circle. Never mind. Don't move. Take the damage. Oh no, we don't have second chance.
Nope.
I forgot.
We only have Leaf Bracer.
Bwamp, bwamp, bwamp,
We never
bwamp.
got second chance.
Roxas. Alright, here we go. I had to fight him a lot of times on critical.
Yeah, it's supposed to be easier on this, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be.
But for me, this is the first time I'm playing, so it's a little bit
Oh,
harder.
don't worry about it. On my first time, I cried at this fight.
Yeah, but you were also on critical.
No, first time I played this game was not on critical. It was on easy.
Really?
Yeah, I was a child.
I thought you played everything on critical.
The second time around,
Yeah, but you were also a child. I am a
was
grown
like
adult, and I still suck at it.
maybe 10. Does that count?
Oh my god. That does not make me feel better.
Okay, I'm sorry then.
You were 10.
Roxas.
Which means I would have been, what, 13 at the time?
Something, but I don't think that changes your capacity. If you don't play this game at all, you're not gonna get better at it, right?
That's
Oh, let's
true.
go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! How do you like your own apples? With regular snipers, their bullet would disappear after that, but his just sticks around a little bit.
Because he can warp it more than once.
Well, so with it wouldn't bounce off walls with the regular snipers. It would just go into their bodies, I believe.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like his are bouncing off walls. It looks like there's little portals opening and moving them around.
Oh no, it's because it's the invisible walls of the arena,
Oh.
which I completely forgot to.
I thought he was redirecting
What the? He
them.
delayed it. That's gross. Come on. Oh, maybe it is because that did not go in a direction that made sense physically wise.
Right? And like there's a little black circle around it, so it looks like he's
There we go.
opening small portals of Darkness.
Time to reload. I used to think he would go, all right, burrito.
Are you gonna go to Final Form?
Not yet. I'm gonna keep Final Form as an emergency dying bit because you get full heal. Hey, wait, no! Oh, that's rude, dude. It does do portal stuff because he teleports his hands and stuff, eh?
Yeah.
I don't think he does that as Brig. Okay, this is the okay. I'm just gonna keep abusing those iframes, actually. Okay, now we gotta crap. Okay, we're good. I got a freaking limit break too, buddy.
Jesus Christ.
God, I love this form so much.
There is the watch.
Shadow the spellcaster just throws up his sword.
It was like, oh, we're slowly bringing down his house, slowly bringing down his house.
Here. Haven't you figured it out yet? Oh, he's not the one who says it. There you go. That's like
And he
another
died.
one on the belt.
Yep, he has a lot on his belt.
Smirking people left and right. Look at this dude.
Love how like Sora's down there, they're and then they're up there.
Do you think that maybe Riku's ever gonna turn back?
Yes.
Flashes forward to every other game we saw. Don't do that, darling. That's my legs
Oh,
not in
I'm sorry.
It's alright. God, I love that form. Secret Ensign Repulse number 3.
Didn't we got Xehanort reports in the first game?
No, they were
in Birth
Ensign
by
reports.
Sleep. Birth by
Yeah,
Sleep.
Xehanort
That's,
reports
sorry.
in Birth by
I'm
Sleep.
going by the order that we made the game.
Quick! Turn into final form! Now blast him. Oh, just because we're probably gonna level it up. I don't know if Zigbar counted. Because we got the kill in final form. Oh, look. It's that part where they don't care about our combos. Look at all that XP they're giving us, too.
Right?
Oh, beautiful. These guys like to do the end thing. Remember what Roxas did to us?
Oh, yeah.
They do the same thing. Only in this game, they don't insta-kill you.
Mithril Gem.
That'll be 3. Yeah. Should have like one or two more kills. Yeah, I thought those were gonna be creeps.
Creeps?
Yeah, those are the smallest ones.
Oh. Nope, they're Roxas's people.
Samurais. Because they're all based off of Final Fantasy classes except for creeps. And dusks. I think. I guess, yeah. Reaper's not technically a Final Fantasy class, except in 14?
Yeah, and that was only recently.
Yeah, it was definitely not before the release. Well, I don't know, because, like,
They do
for it to
pre-plan.
add it in 14, I feel like it should have been something that existed prior, you know? but-
Might have existed in like one of the side stories. Can't Lightning take on a Reaper form?
No. Lightning doesn't have any classes, per se. This is one of my favorite commands.
I kept clicking on it and it just was not working.
Final Fantasy Reapers. So... No, yeah, because the first bit you'll have time to scoop things up with it, and then once you get to the top, that's when you get to do the thing. Yeah, they only seem to exist in 14. Which, like, don't get me wrong, lovely, because Reapers and sides, right? But yeah, the secret to beating Berserkers is to use their own things against them. Because they'll do the same thing. Well, they'll temporarily get invincible unless you take their weapon off.
Yeah.
Bop, 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 bop. By the way, get used to that mechanic because there is a boss that uses it.
I have a feeling I know which one to. We're killing all these heartless and helping.
I mean, you were fighting nobodies just now.
It's true.
They don't carry hearts. Kingdom Hearts.
I
Bring to
love
me
how we're
everlasting
bringing, like,
darkness.
there's actual heartless there, but we're in the world that shouldn't exist.
The world that never was. There's a vibe about Zemnis that's very like cult evangelist.
The reason why he has a nobody is because his soul took over Terra, right?
He has a nobody because his heart was removed from his body.
Right.
Just like why most of these have nobodies. To be a nobody, you need to have a strong will, and for you to become a heartless.
Maybe the reason why Naminé and Roxas can have separate bodies, whereas they don't, is because they're original nobodies caused by a different kind of, like, created differently from them.
Well, yeah, because I guess Kyrie's heart separated from her body when she joined with Sora's.
Oh.
And then Sora separated his heart from... But that turned him into a heartless, so still same concept. Right?
Sora also has other hearts sitting within his.
Currently he only has one, I believe. Before Kyrie, it was only Ventus.
Before Roxas, it was only Ventus, and then he ends up with Roxas and Xion, doesn't he?
I think Roxas grows his own heart, and Xion also grows her own, but everyone forgets about Xion after the ends of 358, so...
Yeah.
Her existence ceases to be. Hey, come back here, nerd!
Hey,
Right. That's right, he doesn't know.
it's not him. Kyrie, just say it's Riku.
What? Kyrie can't do any plot relevant things. The portal isn't even there, guys.
Portal was there.
I know. Darkness! Say something to him. The organization code bugs me sometimes. You see, there's like 2 zippers. Why? What is this?
Some codes have 2 zippers.
I hate it.
Some codes do have 2 zippers like
No, but
that.
it's like, okay, but why do you want to zip it? Like, I don't.
It's
How
to
do you take it
choose whether
off?
you zip it down or you zip it up.
You can't take it off that way. It doesn't open then.
You can.
No, it wouldn't. Because of the way that it's
Oh
stupid.
my god, it works. Okay, just
No,
trust
it
me.
doesn't. It's bad design.
I've had plenty of codes
I'm offended.
where it was 2.
I'm offended.
I've had lots of codes where it was 2.
I have a fence.
I own a couple now.
Here is my fence. I'm offended.
So
by it.
you always attach both, and then you zip up one, and then you can use the second
Oh
one to
man, he's
unzip
kind of
it, or
hot
you
though,
can
to
do
be
it
real.
back.
Why is he so tall?
Because Ansem was that tall.
Yes, but why is Sora so short then?
But
Except Sora's taller than Goofy?
yeah,
Why are they so excessively tall?
I don't know. Maybe it's because Goofy is a dog, and he only gets so tall, and they're people.
But everyone in Hot Dog Hills is a dog.
Yeah, and there's people that are taller than Goofy. But not everyone is a dog in Hot Dog Hills. There's also the pigs, and there's Clarabelle, who's a cow.
I wanna talk about that actually. Why are the pigs living in some place called Hot Dog Hills?
Because
Also, Riku's voice is back to normal.
probably because Riku's starting to walk back towards light.
She remembers. No, they do not explain that further than that ever again, by the way.
Got it.
Now that we're zoomed out, the mouth isn't synced at all.
Yeah. That's how you know it was synced towards Japanese and not English.
Well, like, even then they look like they're speaking the Japanese, but when you zoom out, it's just like. I'm very happy that they don't do that in Kingdom Hearts 3. They
Yeah.
just animate it fully. Like in 3D. There we go! Put that baby on! It's like the second best Keyblade. That's not true.
Does that mean that
Oh, it gives better magic and a negative combo? No, it doesn't.
give anything for strength.
Oh, but it gives better drive gauge increase though.
Oof, yes.
I thought I had negative combo. No, that's Fenrir. Fenrir has negative combo. That's
Okay,
right.
so technically that was a. Those technically weren't bosses.
Did I not just beat some? Yeah, I just beat Zigbar. That's it.
Yeah. Once more!
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So we just gotta figure out what to get rid of.
Fire boost might be the thing we can get rid of.
That's 3.
Yeah, so get another 1/1.
Leaf Bracer we wanna keep.
Yep.
Combo Plus? One of the Combo Pluses?
Keep looking for other stuff maybe? I don't know. But look at all our options. Those are
no,
not
those
equipped
aren't
yet, so
Equipped.
just looking for a 1.
Yeah.
Maybe we can get rid of horizontal slash. Horizontal slash. Because horizontal slash is something that we don't use. We have to activate it ourselves, if I recall correctly. It's at the top. Yeah.
That'd give us 2.
So then we can activate.
Once more.
That's a combo. So a single attack will not have it work, but
So then that means that we have.
and we
A
can activate
one.
one of the other things if we want. No, not those.
No, we only have those as a 1. Nothing else is a 1.
Okay, so never mind.
We'd need to get more AP boosts.
It's coming. Don't worry about it. We can never equip all the abilities, but we'll get more AP as we level up.
I'm not expecting to equip all of it. I just want to equip some of
We
it.
get pretty close, honestly. Like later on, some abilities just clash with each other.
Should I use it?
Nah.
Okay.
I don't see a use to those items at the end of the day, because you can like, especially with the Oblivion equipped, the drive gauge just rockets up when you have no MP, and then when you transform, you get all the MP back. So
Okay. That looks like a galaxy.
I think it's meant to be something like that. Yeah, it's like an anti-Kingdom Hearts weapon. Destruction.
Everything. I love how all these games.
There it is. It turns things into data. Okay. Yeah. That like the way the tip wiggles.
Me neither.
So we can't go forward until we beat all these doors.
Oh, okay. Puzzle piece. No, give me puzzles.
We've been playing. Okay. Gonna do the launch a little bit, but
Okay.
I'll wait. I'll be good. Nobody know
Does
it
that
all.
mean that I completed something?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm trying to figure out if I'm passing it off to you.
Not yet. No. There's a boss fight to be had. There's a few boss fights. This is a room with like 3 boss fights, I think. 2 boss fights.
Okay. I feel like she belongs like over here, but I can't figure out where.
I gotta use the washroom, so I'll be back in a
Cause
bit.
that's Kyrie.
Yeah, it is Kyrie. She's above Demix.
Which one's?
Oh,
Demix?
see, the issue is that spot of blue hair you have under that. Yeah, that's not the right direction. That goes.
Yeah, but like, I still don't.
Yeah, I don't think that fits there, but she'll be potentially more on the topish.
But like, wait.
You can't see the color palette in the back. Though.
Yeah, but I can see some of the darker colors.
Yeah, there's like
Also, I gotta figure out where that blonde hair belongs. Oh no, it's in the right spot. I think. No, it's not. It's not in the right spot. Where does it go? It feels like it's the corner of somebody's. Like, that part of it is the corner of somebody's jacket. Okay, I will wait to complete her stuff, to move her around in there. Just because I don't know what to do. Okay, so we gotta do all these doors, right? So we're probably gonna be alternating who does what door. I went to the first door.
So this should be Luxor? Yep. Good luck. Hope you like casinos.
I don't. You already said I don't like the Boogeyman ones, which are all casino related.
What?
The Boogeyman from the other game, all of his things were casino related.
Oh, I mean, this
Oh,
is
good
worse.
This is a time-based battle. Finish off the enemy when their gauge time run.
When the time gauge runs out.
Okay, so it runs out of HP or time, it's game over.
Yeah, so when you hit him, he doesn't lose any HP.
The fuck?
Look, you're in a dry form. Enjoy.
Can I get out of this, please?
Yeah, look at your form gauge. If you manage to flip the right one, I think you get a bonus. You might get some help, but... Oh, you could just use the flip ability on those and it insta-kills them, if I recall correctly. Yeah. And then you want to wail on him a little bit. He's going to turn you to a dice or a card. A challenge. Begin game. That's your secret to beating him, by the way.
Begin game.
Is to play the games. There's always a way to cheat.
Crap.
Yeah, so when that happens, don't smash X, because the way to get rid of, the way to win that is you have to get the circle in your menu.
Got
So find the one that has Luxord. Nope. Yeah. Whale. Again, find them. You can kind of see it. I think it's the one to the far left, yeah. There you go. Now he does have a limit break ability, so keep your eye out. Is that him at the top? I lost track. There.
There.
And he will, like, when you guys gamble, he'll steal some of your time and vice versa, so.
Heal.
Okay, you're good. Okay. Begin game. If you wanted, no.
I thought I clicked on it.
You're good. You're doing okay. It's a little close.
I suck at this.
You're good. Haven't lost yet. Lol.
What?
He's like, you want to play a game? You're like,
Well, I clicked on it. I keep hitting it and then...
well, I just hear you smashing the X button. Obviously, when you're in the middle of an attack. Okay, that's his limit break. So you gotta find him. Or actually, you gotta dodge him and then find him. Consider, go to your drive. Or heal. Heal's good. Okay, that works. Yeah, if you want, you can spam limits, Sonic Rave, I think. So now you gotta find him, if I remember correctly? Get his... Oh, right, you have to stop it all on O's.
How do I increase this again?
Okay, see if you... try to use a Sonic Rave on him. First one. And it spams...
Oh, crap.
Yeah. There you go.
Yay!
You made him! Now we have Magnega. Magnega. Nega? I feel really awful by the way that came out of my
Magnega.
mouth. Magnega. I
That
apologize.
sounds like my nigga.
Yeah, no, I did not say that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's not what you're saying.
Just slice this dude in half. Roxas. I am not Roxas. So mad. Angry.
I mean, everybody's been calling him Roxas.
I am
this
not
entire time.
Roxas.
I kind of feel bad because a lot of these guys that were fighting actually had a somewhat good relationship with Roxas.
Well, yeah, just most of the guys we fight at this juncture were manipulating Roxas to a certain extent.
Mm-hmm.
Another thing is that we learned through Kingdom Hearts Union X that Roxas, not Roxas, the characters that were in the organization after the original few that joined in the initial event,
Yeah.
were picked out by Xemnas and Xehanort because of the fact that they were descended from some of the original Keyblade wielders.
Mm. Yeah, and I got Union, so I'm going through Union. Well, Union X technically isn't out. No,
Yes, it is.
Dark,
It's
yeah.
Dark Road that isn't out in America.
Yeah, so they have both of them on the same app.
Whose door is that?
Roxas.
Key of Destiny. Oh yeah, we get their titles, and they're in numerical order too. Key of Destiny, the Graceful Assassin,
So yeah, like I have it, and I'm like,
the Savage
well,
Nymph,
Union X is just a bunch of videos, and
the
that's
Gambler
it.
of Fate,
It's no game, and I'm like, no, I want to play the
the
game.
Melodious Nocturne, Flurry of Dancing Flame, the Silent Hero, the Chilly Academic, the Cloaked Schemer. Cloaked. Who's the Cloaked Schemer supposed to be?
Is that?
Oh,
Yoruba?
Zexion. It would be Zexion.
Zexion?
The Whirlwind Lancer, the Free Shooter.
I'm at my nibbling stage for the night.
I'm fighting one of my favorite bosses, so I'm happy.
I need snaps. We don't have. Whoa!
We have some chips left if you want. I'm not a fan of the sour cream ones, so.
I already ate all of them.
What about the other one?
The salt
Not vinegar.
and vinegar.
Is it salt and vinegar?
Yeah, it's salt and vinegar. I don't like salt and vinegar stuff. It's too salty.
Oh. I won't. I am not Roxas.
I like how because Roxas has done Journey into Dive into the Hearts.
Yeah, I want to see that as a Keyblade, honestly. That sword is bad.
Yeah.
Also, he fought with Roxas, so he's like, same fate, you cheeky boy.
I like how they kick them out. But yeah, I realized that because Roxas in 358 did a couple of Dive into the Hearts, that's why he recognized where the area was, and
Well, he does one at the
Oh.
beginning of oh yeah, right, in Kingdom Hearts 2, but I don't think he remembers that. Wait, no, stop. Give me a sec. It's my turn. Remember what I said about fighting
Yeah.
berserkers? All the nobodies that are trained that are connected to one of the Organization 13 members in this game, you get to see. They give you a hint as to how to fight them
throughout the game.
against the bosses, because the berserkers will give you this hint. The snipers give you the warp snipe hint. The dancers. They just tell you that you can't hit demics while they're dancing, I guess. I don't know what the trick for that is. Who else do we have? The dragoons give you jump. Alright, I forgot that we don't float in this game.
Not unless you're in final form.
Well, Wisdom Master and Final Form all have floaty spellcasting, but
Yeah.
I want to go ape butt. Grab it, good. I too can do that, my friend. I like that you just knock him out of berserk mode if you hit him with the Eclipse. It's great.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at this dude trying to suck up that moonlight. Get out of here. You met my little friend. No! Crap. It's okay, I can use limit breaks in this form. I mean, I can use reaction fans.
Nice. HP increased. Goofy got another equipment slot. Jesus
Yeah, Goofy's kind of a
Christ.
pack mule for equipment, honestly.
I guess it's to make him like.
I want to see that sword as a Keyblade.
There's some artists that will do it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I want to see it as a Dark Knight weapon in Final Fantasy 14.
And maybe they'll do it eventually.
I doubt it. They haven't done any Kingdom Hearts stuff for Final Fantasy 14.
But they've done Yuko Taro stuff.
Nier? That's because there's a whole collab event. Also, Nier is a Square Enix game.
True. This is technically a Square Enix
Yeah,
game
but
too.
this is mostly Disney that holds most of the copyright and chokehold, to my understanding.
But technically, the Organization 13 characters are Square Enix.
Except Disney owns the rights for Kingdom Hearts as well.
True.
Haven't you figured it out yet, Dingus Head?
Well, that's crazy. I never turned into. Oh, right.
Oh. Oh. So he beat the crap out of him.
I do remember that.
And that's how he got into Data Twilight Town.
Nope. Yeah, because this was the ending. Like, it was we lost, and then we woke up in Twilight.
The implication that Roxas was just wandering around the world that never was. Kind of rough.
Yeah.
On a rampage, too, because like, he's really pissed off.
Yeah, I recognize that.
I don't think this was in the original as well.
This final fight, yes.
No, I mean the original. How would you know? You never played Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oh no, no. Oh, sorry, not. I was thinking 358 because this is a scene in 358.
Yeah. I feel bad for Roxas completely because of the fact that he's so mad and he doesn't even know why at this juncture of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, Riku doesn't do the dark like Ansem outfit in this game. After Chain of Memories, he just goes into the Ansem form,
Yeah.
even if not the dark form he has in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories.
Yeah. Yeah, because the last thing that you see with the fight in 358 is him going, "Why don't you stop?" And then "Oh, come on, Sora. I thought you were stronger than that." And then nothing. Because you don't see
Complete
this.
with the frickin'
Yeah. Maybe this wasn't it?
I don't know. The darkness.
All I know is you go from this fight to Twilight Town.
I have accepted it. This was talked about earlier. Can you feel, Sora?
Yes, you can.
That's too bad. That's too bad. That's too bad.
Yeah, because I mean, events were happening around the same time. There was a possibility that they could have met if he had gone to the castle.
Oh, at that point, he was already asleep.
Well, I know, but I meant like a little bit earlier when they
Yeah.
left. So, like, there's an entire half game where they could have met.
Mm-hmm.
He will. Oh, sorry. Spoilers.
Yeah, but now you're gonna see spoilers with context. There's a really cool scene in 3D that's like really radical with context. I just Secret Ansem Reports number 12. We're gonna read those before going to the final boss.
We didn't read the ones from the last one. Oh, we read Birth by Sleep, but we didn't go through the process of reading the other ones.
I think we read the ones from Kingdom Hearts 1.
No, we didn't.
I thought we did.
Nope.
Too bad. We'll read the next ones before the final fight. I think there's like one more location we go. Oh yeah, there's like okay, yeah, I remember. We're really close to the final boss.
I like.
Like
how
if you want, we can extend a little bit by like 15 to 30 minutes, and we'd probably be able to finish the game tonight.
Okay. I like how.
Yeah, that's what I was reading out. They all have their titles and such.
Yeah, but like I also like how all the doors are destroyed because they're already gone. Like,
Yep.
This one's Roxas. His door is still open because he's with us. But we
Those
don't
ones
have
are
to
all
go
destroyed.
inside.
Those guys are the traitors, so that would explain why they're destroyed.
Yeah.
Love that Zexian's book isn't even there.
Oh yeah.
You can still read it. It's just not there.
Yeah.
Whirlwind Lancer. The only one that isn't there is Xemnas, but that's because the door we're about to go through would be his.
Yeah. But like you got the traitors where it's destroyed, and then you got the ones that you have killed along the way.
Yeah, the only ones that weren't destroyed are the ones. Did you want to save first?
It's because I saved when I first came in here.
The only ones that are still accessible are the ones that, are areas in this game.
Ones that we haven't already beaten.
Oh, those two.
Yeah,
They didn't
'cause
get
we
destroyed
just-
after we beat them. It
we
wasn't just a
just
boss arena you can go
beat-
back in.
The assassin.
No.
Yeah, you defeated the assassin while we were here.
No.
Not in this room specific, but like.
No. You're talking about
Oh, I'm talking
Zigbar,
about the
and it's Free
sniper.
Shooter. He's called the Free Shooter.
But like, his thing's not as destroyed, but it's still destroyed because we killed him.
I mean, yeah.
I love how that's also the thing that like they're not saying, but they're saying is like, hey, look, you killed these people.
Oh, they're dead,
They're dead.
but also not really.
Yeah.
But in this case, yeah, they're saying they're dead. It coded explains to you how come they come back to life, yeah.
How they're brought back.
Yes. I like the fact that he's like, you can't figure out how to code a heart. It's giving me the same vibes as like a soul is worth how much in Full Metal Alchemist.
Mm-hmm.
Or like, oh, who knows the value, so the numbers don't work. You fool.
I forgot that happened. You didn't need to bring Sora back. You could have just waited.
Well, no, they replicated or fixed his memories with Nominee, which technically he did that.
I mean, Naminé was already doing that
She did it because of him.
because of Ansem.
Yeah, she planned with him.
Oh.
Only she started rebelling throughout the events of Kingdom Hearts 2 because she's like, oh, Roxas gets to be back as well, you know?
Oh yeah.
Sora walks in. Who's this blonde jerk?
I mean, he saw the picture.
I saw the picture of Xehanort.
No, we saw a picture.
Oh yeah, in the study.
Yeah.
Xemnas, you cheeky bastard.
He really does look like Terra here.
Oh, there's a lot of things that don't look quite the same. Like his hairstyle's changed a lot.
I know
A little bit,
but,
but yeah.
like there is a distinct Terra look to him.
He's not as beefy as Terra, actually. It's kind of funny.
He's not as beefy, but the hairstyle is definitely there. Like I feel like it's a mixture of the two.
Terra has a very shorter hairstyle, obviously, but yeah.
Yeah, but he has that spike.
I'm pretty sure they modeled Terra after Xemnas and not vice versa.
Probably.
Because Terra was invented, like, designed later.
Yeah, he was designed later, but they already had Terra in mind.
Probably, yeah. They never mention it, but yeah. Again, like, it depends on the continuity from the first one. The contempt on his face.
Do you think Xehanort's nobody? No, not his nobody. Xehanort, who was Ansem in the first game, knew his nobody and planned with him?
Yes.
Okay.
I do think that. Because the person who orchestrated it all... Dragon. He was technically a king, eh?
Yep. Yeah, because he was technically the king of Radiant Garden.
Mm-hmm.
Man, seeing the 3 different forms of Ansem, like actual Ansem,
Boom.
and then Riku in
Yeah.
that form.
What do you guys think you were gonna do?
Try and pull him away. That's what they would have
They
done.
cast Mega Flare. Twice.
I like how out of everyone there, Riku's able to stand his ground, and Sora can kind of stand his ground, but Kairi can't, so he's like trying to prevent her from moving.
Look at these dudes.
Trying to grab all the hearts, because their whole role is to collect the hearts from the Heartless.
Speaking of Heartless.
Yeah. Because the Heartless are going to show up to try and take all the hearts. But the Nobodies are also trying to collect the hearts for a different reason.
Yeah.
You defeated the last boss, so it's my turn.
Yep. What I want to know is how come Riku's coat changed size with him.
Probably because of the way he's mentally seeing himself.
No, I mean, like, how come it changed size?
Well, it changed size in the first place, so...
Coat of holding.
Or, you know, just magic.
Huh? Huh? It's such a dumb sentence. Anything could happen. Explain to me how the explosion takes the darkness off of a character.
Right. Why did he put that on in the first place? Oh, because he became blind, right?
No, he just couldn't see himself. Or it allowed him to connect to the darkness more or whatever.
Mm.
There you go. Stop you from having to do stuff, dude. It's called the Redemption Arc, my guy.
Yep.
Very, very Japanese concept,
Mm-hmm.
to my understanding. Don't
Yeah,
mean-
because redemption arcs don't happen in the U.S.
No, they do. It's just I don't mean to presume, but like the concept of one guy feeling like he needs to redeem himself and goes off on his own is a very Ronin type concept.
It's like a fucking head taller.
He's still pretty tall,
But he's still shorter than the adults.
but taller than Goofy. Oh, looks like Kingdom Hearts is taking them back.
Ugh.
Probably because some of these guys are getting destroyed. The others are all dead.
Yep.
That's right, he's got a belly button now.
Hey, look! This is my actual new outfit.
Complete
I've
with
been
a
wearing
wrist
this
warmer.
underneath the robe this entire time.
Secret
But
Ensign Report 11.
at the same time, like when it came to the, well, I guess they did have other outfits.
So if you want final form, you need Goofy in the party as well as Donald.
Dang, I wanted to fight with Riku.
Don't worry, you will have your chance. Riku.
He does not have that many abilities.
No.
I'm not bothering with that because there's no puzzle pieces. I thought you said we'd. No, most of the puzzle pieces are elsewhere.
Hey, look, you can already go into final form. Should be leveling up now.
Yeah, because we want to finish leveling it up, right?
Yeah, I just don't know its answers. It's so annoying. I got one. Endless combo. Kind of. Unless the dancers get you. Or the berserkers. Or,
Dancers, stop it.
Or those other guys. Oh, nice. See, it's floaty. Oh, yeah, you can power through. I can't believe it hasn't leveled up yet. What the heck? I don't
It
understand.
leveled up once.
It didn't level up at all.
It leveled up once.
Did it?
Yeah, while you were playing with it.
I did not notice. When?
It was after Sigbar, I think his name is.
Yeah.
After Sharpshooter.
I beat him though, so you would have been playing.
No, there was something afterwards that you did.
Hmm.
It wasn't when I was playing. You got the level up. It was while you were using it and doing a fight.
But all I did was boss fights though.
So then maybe it was while I was doing it?
Probably. 'Cause I don't know.
But I did see it level up. We could check it in a second.
Yeah.
Oh, you fucking dancer.
There you go.
Yeah.
This guy's like, nah.
Yeah, hang on. I'll go look at it.
So you can do it now. Status. You go to final. Oh yeah, I leveled up.
Yeah.
No, but next level's 2. It's still at level 1.
Okay. I thought it did level up.
Guess not.
I guess because we wait for the forum to...
Okay, it's not gonna level up. In this, I don't think you're gonna be able to kill those guys too quick. You need 5 for it. It's the only form you need at 5. Probably gonna level up in the next room, but that's pretty much it.
See if I can beat these guys.
You should be fine. If you counter that, it should. Oh. Too late. I said if you countered that ability, you'd be able to get. There you go. Okay, one more. Here we go. This is the before final area.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's really floaty. There
No,
you go.
I mean, well, like, I wasn't expecting us to already be here.
Yeah. The boss fight, you're gonna have to go to the top of the area to be able to get that, I think.
Okay.
And you're gonna need a good glide. I don't think you can get it yet. Quite honestly.
Yeah, because the whole reason why I want to level this up is so that way I can have glide.
Yeah, you only have glide level 1 on final form right now, which doesn't go very fast. Which means it won't go that, like, all the distance. If you want to go the distance, you need, like, a good glide.
I'm sorry, it's funny.
I did it on purpose.
Okay.
Ah! You will not get my treasure chest. Curses, you got my treasure chest. The weird way it moves. So those are allegedly supposed to be connected to Xemnas.
That one? I thought that one was dual.
The sorcerer. The ones you just fought with the cubes?
Oh, I thought they were the samurai.
Nah.
They, to me, they look the same.
Interesting.
What?
Enemy with no swords looks like enemy with sword.
Yes, it did. I couldn't tell that.
Fight
it
with
didn't
cubes
have it.
is same as fight with swords. You got auto final now, which is not bad, but. Oh, now would be a nice time to use the auto high drive, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Auto. We don't have auto master.
No, but we have auto final.
Hey, item boost.
Yeah. To increase healing items, but we never use the healing items. I've only used them like
Oh, you can
twice.
use magic lock on.
Yeah, we could do that. We don't want negative combo. I'm just checking to see if we have anything else. Because we have horizontal slash.
Put that back on, yeah. Hooray! You can go back into final if you want. Nice. Should be a second one spawning, yeah.
I'm hoping they'll bring me up high enough so I can reach the sticker. Well,
I
the
think I'll
one-
be able to reach this one, but not the one at the end.
Oh, I was so close. It was right there. I don't know. How would I reach it?
Go all the way up. There, yeah.
Because there's one, like, right
Yeah,
there.
keep going. You can glide, remember?
Right.
You have to follow the stairs, but hurry up because you're running out of time. Jump and... No, that's... yeah, you're not gonna make it. I can't remember if it's square or circle that allows you to glide.
Circle that lets me jump.
Yeah, you don't have a glide at the moment, so... Alright! Spilling into the windows. That's not terrifying at all. This game was not advanced enough for them to make a demon tide and a demon tower, but... No. Peace. Bo. Your Majesty. homie. I don't want it.
That is fine, but I'm also half expecting that as soon as we kill Zemus, it's gonna go away.
I don't think that. I don't feel like that would make sense.
I mean, he built the castle, right?
Oh. Okay, it might make sense, but for a different reason. I don't think he's the one who built it. And even if he built it, it doesn't mean that it's connected to his life force.
I like how Maleficent kind of got a, hey, she's consistently helping Sora because the enemy of
She
my enemy
really
is
doesn't
my
like
friend.
those nobodies, huh?
Yeah.
She's like bunch of nerds. The altar of naught. Remember what I said about boss fights? Welcome to the first phase of the final boss. We might be able to beat it if we extend by a smidge. Depends on how you feel.
You're probably, well, my body just had like this shudder of cold, but I didn't shudder from it.
No.
Yeah, all three of them.
Why do you hate the darkness? Well, that's right.
I love how the other two are still holding it. His Keyblade has the Heartless at the end.
Not quite,
It's a symbol.
but it doesn't have the X.
Oh, that's true. But the X, I think that's interesting that there's the X in the Heartless symbol when the X is associated with the nobodies.
No, the X is associated with Xehanort. But, oh, this is the speech that Numi had me translate.
How'd you translate?
Yeah, the other day. RIP! How could you?
I thought that was really well timed though. All three of them. No! With their Keyblades. Like, I know it's purposely made like that, but I'm like, that timing was well done. And to get all those actors to say no at the same time and have it in sync.
I'm pretty sure they recorded them all in 3 separate times and just edited it together.
Well, it would have been simplest for them to record them all together, and sometimes they go for the most simple thing.
Yeah, but to my understanding, when they record lines, most of the time they have, like, the person reading the lines off the screen the way that it would appear, especially with dubs. And then they all edit it together into the same, like, patch. So, like, they'll have one line, and if someone has already recorded their lines, they'll run them at the same time as the person is recording.
Yeah.
So they get a feel for how the conversations are going. So there's a cool little bit that's going to happen here. He's going to go up that building, and then you're going to go up the building as well. Face down, and then the later you press the button, the more damage you'll do to him. There's 3 steps. Well, 4 technically. There's the you do nothing if you press it too early. There's the you deal a decent amount of damage, and then there's the most damage and stun him, I believe. If you're as close as possible. There you go. You hit the finish button, so that's good. So you just clap those cheeks real hard, and then you can pwn him a little bit. You took a whole health bar off of him.
This reminds me of Roxas versus Riku.
This is around the same area, actually. It's just that this is an
Yeah.
artificial version of it.
Well, it's the tower that I'm thinking about.
The skyscraper.
Yeah, and them running up and down. Although that was more just cutscenes.
Cutscenes,
But still, like, I like that.
Do you notice what his weapons are?
No, I had not noticed yet.
He's using lightsabers. Possibly foreshadowing the fact that Disney's going to purchase Lucasfilms 5 years later.
Well, it would have been in the works around this time for them to purchase.
Possibly, yeah.
Because it takes a long time to go through with a purchase like that.
I think it's usually like a year or 2 for the merger to happen.
For the merger to happen, but they still have to go through all the negotiations and everything else, and it takes up to 2 to 3 years to go through all of that.
No, this is like 5 years before. You're out of MP, so you're gonna have to hope you don't die.
Well,
Or you
we
get
have
enough
once more
drive
now.
gauge. Once more only affects one combo. You need to heal past it afterwards. But you could limit. You can go into limit form if you wanted to not die. Okay, he's gonna go up the building again. Come closer, and you're just taking damage over time until you actually make it up there. Face down. You're almost done him, so as long as you survive this encounter, you're good. If you stun him out of it too,
But this
it's
is
even better.
just phase 1, 2.
Yeah, it's phase 1 of like
Oh,
5.
crap.
Oh, he got you. No, he just skips by. That's right.
Come on.
The way he just dances. It does have. It even has lightsaber sounds.
Yeah, it does.
So you can't go into final, but you can do limit. And if you do he's dead. There you go.
Yay!
So this is the only part of the final boss fight that you get to save. Afterwards.
And I pass it over to you, right?
Yes. Do you want to do that every phase counts as something?
Because I know last time we did you just did all the phases.
Right. I think this one counts as a separate thing though, because they're not connected the same way the others were.
Yeah. Okay, I'll save and then I'll hand it over.
We do get a long. No, we don't get the cutscene. Yeah, it's definitely something. Huh? Because we could do it as each phase counts as its own boss fight,
Yeah.
or we could do it as one person will attempt all 3 phases or all next to the 4 phases. But it's gonna be a,
I mean, I know I'm gonna die later
Maybe a
on,
whack-ass
no
bump
matter
or
what I
something.
do.
and I think that you need to restart all of them if you die at one. So I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. That first bit sounded okay. The second bit,
Mm-hmm.
didn't you guys even know what he's gonna do though? Like, shut up. He thinks that hearts are negative emotions though. To be fair,
True.
you'll never win. Shut up, Donald. No one asked you. Yeah, boy.
Man, that looks so fucking bad.
What?
The lip sync.
Don't worry about it.
Kari, you're really useless. Start learning how to
Yeah,
use
she
the
got
blade.
really like screwed over by the story.
I also realized that she has Roxas's light blade. Oh no,
No, she
because
does not.
it's
The Oathkeeper is the Keyblade she gave Sora at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1.
yeah. It's victory or oblivion.
Victory or Oblivion. Where's the charger cable so I can charge my phone?
I'm charging my phone.
How much phone is your phone at?
I don't know what my phone is at. It is at 85%.
Mine's at 9. Alright, so as expected, we're going through the Ansem reports. So I think we should have all of them by now. We don't have any new puzzles. We have all the Ansem reports.
Nice.
Secret Ansem report number 1. My efforts these many years have come to fruition, with the world I govern having become a paradise worthy of being called Radiant Garden, nurtured by the pure water that is the source of life. Fragrant flowers bloom in abundance, and the people face each day with hopeful smiles. But where there is light, darkness also lurks. As noted in my earlier reports, I must solve the mystery of this darkness of the heart. This paradise depends on it. I shall perform an experiment to probe the depths of a person's heart. One of my own apprentices, Xehanort, has volunteered to be a subject. The young man has served me ever since I nursed him back from death's door some years ago. He had lost all of his memories at the time, but later showed remarkable intellectual curiosity and readily absorbed my teachings, gaining deep wisdom. Any mental immaturity is surely due to his young age. If I explore Xehanort's heart with psychological tests, I may be able to recall the past locked away within. My apprentice Evan has also shown great interest in Xehanort's memories. But is he really the right subject? Xehanort does indeed exhibit extraordinary talents. Too extraordinary. Perhaps they are even superhuman.
AKA, he is
He's an old man in a young person's body.
Yo.
I have made a grave mistake. My study of the darkness of the heart began with a simple psychological test and quickly snowballed. Spurred on by my youngest apprentice Ienzo, I constructed a massive laboratory in the basement of my castle. Unbeknownst to me, my 6 apprentices then began collecting a large number of subjects on which to perform dangerous experiments into the darkness of the heart. As soon as I found out, I called my apprentices together and ordered them not only to cease their studies, but to destroy the results of their research thus far. What on earth was happening within the hearts of my 6 beloved apprentices? While pursuing the mystery of the darkness of the heart, could they themselves have strayed into its depths? Yet I remain the most foolish of all, for having begun these experiments. We are not meant to interfere in the depths of another's heart, no matter what our reasons for doing so, and my error plunged me into despair. A visitor from another world soothed my dejected soul. A tiny king named Mickey came wielding a legendary key, the infamous Keyblade, said to bring both chaos and prosperity to the world. He was very knowledgeable on many topics, and we deepened our friendship as we conversed companionably. Upon his advice, I decided to review the data obtained at my basement lab. That is when I discovered the Ansem reports. Though they bore my name, the only one I had written was number 0. Apparently, he had gone on to pen numbers 1 through 8 himself. Yes, the first subject in my foolish experiments.
You might want to slow down a little, because I do notice it whenever you stream. When you're reading everything else, sometimes you read it so quickly that it blurs together.
And people can rewind. Not on the stream. Okay. Chaos affects not only this world, but many other worlds besides. In the Ansem reports, my apprentice Xehanort had written under my name. I found the records of his hideous experiments along with his hypothesis about the door that had appeared out of the darkness in my basement. All living things have hearts, and all hearts hold darkness deep within. Worlds are no exception. If a world is a being, the heart it holds must be colossal, and the darkness at its core must be monstrous indeed. Did Xehanort pass through that door in an attempt to contact that dark realm? No, not only Xehanort. It appears my other 5 apprentices, believing it was for the sake of research, stared deep into the darkness and were pulled into it. Evan, Ienzo, Braig, Dylan, and Eilis. They have ceased to be human. I, too, have had everything taken away from me, banished to a hollow realm of nothingness. What is Xehanort hoping to gain with my pilfered existence? Will my people cease to smile? If the light of hope has been extinguished, I shall henceforth walk with darkness as a friend. Here in the realm of nothingness to which I have been relegated. Darkness in the midst of nothing. Darkness in 0. Thus I shall be known as Diz, discarding the stolen name Ansem, and going in search of revenge. The distant days spent in that beautiful paradise are an illusion to me now. How long have I been here, banished to the realm of nothingness? It is only by relying upon my anger and hatred that I have been able to retain my sense of self here, where all existence is nullified. My heart is being overcome with hatred toward my apprentices, possessed by the darkness, and with the anger I feel for stupidly allowing myself to be betrayed. Is this darkness eating away at my heart? I cannot continue to idle away my time here. What are Xehanort and the others attempting to do? I must unravel the mystery of these Ansem reports, intercept my apprentices, and defeat them. That is my mission, the only way to repay the world for my sins. Those beings who lack hearts, the heartless, must be the key. The darkness of the heart made flesh. Cursed shadows who not only lack hearts, but multiply by seizing hearts from any and all living things. Where have they come from, and where are they going? 3 elements combine to create life: a heart, a soul, and a body. But what are the soul and body left when the heart is lost? When the soul leaves the body, its vessel, life gives way to death. But what about when the heart leaves? A being does not only perish when its heart leaves its body. The heart alone disappears into the darkness. There is little time. If I remain in this realm much longer, I will certainly learn these answers the hard way. My heart is already a captive of the darkness. In this realm where all existence has been disintegrated, I have just barely managed to conserve my sense of self by continuing to think and to write. It is a place where even time has lost all meaning. Eternity is as but a moment here. I must make haste. Certainly their plans are already underway. The Heartless must be the key to unraveling this mystery. The 6 traitors were operating a laboratory that churned out those cursed shadows. Not only did they generate pure blood Heartless from living hearts, but they then used those Heartless to synthesize artificial versions of the creatures as well. These synthetic Heartless bore insignias and were called emblems. Pure blood or emblem, these Heartless act only to fulfill their instinctive needs. They single-mindedly detect hearts and swarm around them. A human's commands would be ineffective. The Heartless would easily steal the human's hearts and use it to increase their own ranks. But what if an even stronger Heartless was giving the orders? If he cast aside his own soul and body and became a Heartless, wouldn't he be able to control the otherwise intractable Heartless? Furthermore, wouldn't he be planning to make use of the creature's instincts? If the heart-seeking Heartless have their sights set on a larger, more powerful heart, their ultimate goal is crystal clear. The largest heart in existence. The heart of the world. This is all conjecture, but it would seem he is utilizing the Heartless in his search for a path leading to the heart of the world. This is just Ansem's thought process as it goes on. My choice to befriend darkness here in the midst of nothingness was a sound one. The moment I stared straight ahead with a calm heart, neither rejecting darkness nor fearing it, I gained a newfound power. A superhuman power, the power of darkness. It is likely Xehanort and the others were enraptured by this power, eventually becoming his prisoners. I do not intend to allow my heart to be devoured by the darkness as they did, of course. With this new power, I uncovered a corridor of darkness that connects the realm of nothingness to the outside world. While it is still difficult to come and go as I please, my banishment is now a thing of the past. To deceive Xehanort and my apprentices, I first used my power to change form before returning to the realm of light. As I had suspected, Xehanort had become Heartless. Under my name, he commanded other Heartless in quests to snatch away the hearts of many different worlds. At the center of the hearts Xehanort had stolen was Kingdom Hearts, which attracts tremendous darkness to itself and attempts to send any and all matter back into its depths. The other 5 have disappeared. Have they become Heartless, like Xehanort? Or did they vanish after Xehanort exploited them? I became familiar with an unusual entity while pursuing the truth. It is the soul and body that remain when a being loses its heart. When a Heartless is born, these entities disappear from the realm of light, to be reborn as entirely new beings in a completely different realm. Did he say they were born from the realm of light? Yeah.
They disappear.
Disappear from the realm of light, okay. While beings born of darkness and those lacking hearts may find them convenient, it is dangerous for others to make much use of the quarters of darkness. Darkness erodes the heart. In search of a place to proceed with my research and planning away from prying eyes, I found myself in Twilight Town. It is a quiet village, forgotten in the chasm between light and darkness. I situated myself in the basement of an abandoned mansion standing beyond the woods. My underground research resulted in one new discovery after another. When a Heartless is born, the body and soul left behind are reborn into this world as a different being. They possess different intentions than their Heartless brethren, and while it is unclear what these sentient things are, after, it would appear they are responsible for much bedlam in the world. My erstwhile friend, the king and his subjects, along with a hero wielding the Keyblade, are battling the Heartless even as a new threat approaches. So this is the events of Kingdom Hearts 1. This new threat, they have given themselves a fitting name, I suppose. These non-being nobodies. A great number of nobodies have lost human form, as have the Heartless. Yet the nobody born of someone with a strong heart retains its shape, with but the faintest visible changes. It appears my betrayers have retained their human forms as nobodies, and are gathering more followers in hopes of furthering a new scheme. Organization 13, formed of 13 nobodies with my betrayers at its core, has divided into 2. They are said to be carrying out some sort of research. So this is the events of Chain of Memories. Seeking to uncover the plans of the organization, I have decided to head for where 6 of its members have gathered, towering over the outer limits of the realm between light and darkness. Castle Oblivion.
He would have also known Castle Oblivion before it became Castle Oblivion.
Not necessarily. Not if he hadn't
Oh,
had it, because he never
he-
contacted Ericus, and then it was really only through Mickey.
That's true.
Yeah. It appears that I have been too distracted by the behavior of Xehanort and his cohorts, and by the events occurring in their vicinity. My friend's struggle to protect the realm of light from the threat of Heartless is now over, with Xehanort's Heartless, going by the name of Ansem, Seeker of Darkness, defeated at last. The other wielder of the Keyblade, this hero, traveled from world to world, sealing up keyholes and laying Heartless low. Meanwhile, the king, who had dived into the realm of darkness, worked with the Keyblade-wielding hero to close the door to Kingdom Hearts from the realms of both darkness and light, thus holding off the threat of tremendous darkness. But there are still a great number of Heartless afoot, and Organization 13 and the Nobodies continue to be active in the shadows. Indeed, the world is still a very dangerous place. We must find a way to do battle with these enemies. Thus, I will both make amends and have my revenge. It is for this reason that I infiltrated Castle Oblivion. It consists of 13 floors above and 12 floors below ground, while with the contents of its white rooms transforming in response to its visitors' memories. Organization 13 was conducting experiments of memory here. The subject in these experiments, a girl named Namine, appeared to possess extremely unusual abilities. Were they attempting to derive something from these powers? Refusing to be distracted by Organization 13, I had returned to my own secret research when a new visitor appeared at the castle today. It was Sora, the Keyblade-wielding hero who had defeated Ansem and his companions. Deep underground, the stench of darkness arose. All the players are coming together, it would seem. I should have expected nothing less from a Keyblade-wielding hero. Sora and friends defied the machinations of Organization 13 and rescued Namine. Namine was a witch who controlled the memories of others. Most likely these powers were achieved through a special process when she was born. Namine is a nobody, created when a young girl's heart left her body, yet she has no corresponding heartless. This is because the young girl in this case was a princess. Oh, they explain it. Okay, cool. Princess. Kairi, a resident of Radiant Garden over which I had ruled, was one of the 7 princesses that uphold the realm of light. With no darkness in her heart, Kairi produced no heartless, and instead of vanishing, her body remained in the realm of light. In other words, both the nobody called Namine and the heartless, proof of a lost heart, are extremely unstable beings who lack the bodies needed to produce a nobody. Therefore, they also lack Kairi's memories. One reason for this may be that Kairi's heart did not return to the darkness when separated from her body, but rather migrated to another vessel, deep within Sora's heart. That is, Namine is an alter ego of the Kairi who has directly interfered with Sora's heart. Could this be why Sora and those whose hearts are connected to him were able to have their memories controlled? She is a non-being, in the truest sense of the word. Having not even become a true nobody with nowhere left to go, she is but the most fleeting of shadows. That's tragic. Sora went to sleep in order to recover the memories he lost in Castle Oblivion. It would take quite some time to bring back all the memories he had created in his lifetime, but Organization 13 held sway over Castle Oblivion. Sora would need to be kept someplace more secure. I persuaded Namine to move the slumbering Sora to Twilight Town for safekeeping. Namine, as I have written here before, she is a most unusual being, born of the same process as a nobody, but lacking virtually all the elements of a nobody. Perhaps she continues drawing in hopes of capturing that which she lacks, the memories of others, especially Sora. I have arrived at a hypothesis. I believe that Namine was born as a special type of nobody when Sora attacked himself with the Keyblade, causing his and Kairi's hearts to leave their bodies simultaneously. Namine emerged as Kairi's nobody, but the body and soul necessary to exist as a nobody belonged to Sora. Body and soul. Does that mean she was...
Roxas?
No, he's saying that it was his.
Namine emerged as Kairi's nobody, but the body and soul necessary to exit it as a nobody.
So she
belonged to
utilized
Sora.
Sora's body to become... Okay.
It explains why she has blonde hair.
When a person's heart is stolen, a heartless is born with no sense of self, and the body and soul left behind give rise to a nobody. But what if one willingly releases one's heart from one's body? Sora and Xehanort retain their selfhood even after becoming heartless. Then there are Kairi and Namine. Kairi was exceptional for having had no darkness within her heart. Also exceptional was that her heart, once freed, migrated to a new vessel, Sora. Ah, okay, yeah. So then when... No. Combination of these two theoretically unlikely exceptions may be behind this anomaly. There are matters I must attend to while Sora is sleeping. A new ally has appeared on the scene, Riku. So he's saying that instead of like a nobody being formed at the moment of Kairi's separation... No, that doesn't make sense.
No, because the nobody was created at the separation, but she doesn't have a corresponding heartless.
Yeah, that I understood. It wasn't mentioned about the body. It doesn't make sense. Because if she's Sora's body, then where's Roxas come from?
Ventus.
Ventus didn't lose his body.
That's true, because his body's asleep.
I mean,
Ventus'
no, you're right.
heart.
Technically, it could be Roxas that is Ventus, but Ventus... That's such an odd, why would they write that in? That's all I'm confused about.
I think what it is that Namine was created from Kairi's heart and Sora's body and soul. But then Roxas was created from
Sora's heart.
Sora's heart and Ventus's heart.
Yeah, because he has both.
Because he has both, and if he has Ventus's heart, that means he could take on Ventus's body, even though Ventus's body is.
But he very much has Ventus's body.
Ventus doesn't have a nobody.
He doesn't have a heart either.
doesn't have a heart
Oh, he
either.
doesn't have a heartless.
His heart.
That's not quite. Vanitas. Vanitas could fulfill the
But-
role of Ventus's nobody, heartless, technically speaking, because he wouldn't have a heartless because Ventus lost all the darkness,
Yeah, because it went all to him.
because it's all in Vanitas.
Yeah, so I think Vanitas ended up being his heartless, but at the time they weren't heartless; they were something else.
Well, Vanitas wasn't split in the same, because like technically, both of them still had a heart. It's just that
They shared the heart,
Ventus had the heart with the light in it,
and he had the heart.
Vanitas
with
had the
dark.
heart with the darkness. So we had all the darkness, which attracted heartless-like creatures called the Unversed, which were
Yeah.
just created for him, right? They're just
Yeah.
negative emotions.
But then the two of them fought, fused back together. But then, in order to survive the fusion, because one couldn't survive without the other.
Well, no, that's the thing, is that when Ventus strikes down Vanitas, he technically strikes down half his heart, which is why he's sleeping.
Yeah.
And then his heart goes to Sora, because Sora's heart has the power to fix his.
Yeah.
But he still doesn't have darkness in his heart, so he
Yeah.
doesn't have a heartless. But he still
Because-
technically could have a nobody, but for the same reason that Naminé
Yeah,
exists.
but he doesn't have a nobody.
Unless Roxas
Unless
is his
Roxas
nobody.
is
yeah.
the nobody. Which would make sense because half of his heart is just his darkness is already gone.
Yeah. And then for some reason Roxas was created only when the separation between both hearts from Sora. All three hearts, actually, technically speaking,
Yeah.
were pulled out of Sora.
Yeah, so but I could kind of see why it would happen at that point in time because his heart didn't just go and seek out Sora. It's Sora sought out his heart
So what I think is
and
that
immediately merged.
Sora's body in this, according to this, would have created Naminé. Then his soul and heart would have created Roxas along with Ventus's heart, because that's the reason why he can use two Keyblades, because
Yeah.
he has both hearts.
Yeah, and if he has Ventus's heart, it would make sense because the heart is still kind of connected to the body.
Yeah, it just kind
but
of.
it's
yeah.
not.
Yeah.
So it would make sense that
But but
It's-
that's yeah. So we already know through later stuff that he does have Ventus's heart, because it is explained that Roxas has two hearts,
yeah,
or he has a heart, and that's why he feels things. He has Ventus's hearts during the events of 358,
yeah,
and he's so confused because he's like, why am I told I'm not supposed to be feeling things when I actually am feeling things? And it's because while Sora's heart was disappeared and then brought back to his own body, Roxas's heart, Ventus's heart stayed
went-
inside the nobody.
Yeah,
And then goes back. That's what completely fuses him at the end of 350. At the end of the beginning of. Oh my god, this game. This game's not. This game is not complicated.
it's not fit at all.
I
promise
was
you.
reunited with an old friend at Castle Oblivion, but was unable to disclose my identity. If he knew the situation, he would likely try to stop me from carrying out my revenge. As much as I would dearly love to converse with him as in the old days, that is now but a hopeless dream. My friend has been fighting in the realm of darkness. Most likely he found his way there through Travis Town. Like Castle Oblivion, that village also rests in the cleft between light and dark. It consists of the remnants of worlds whose hearts have been stolen by the Heartless. It is where those who have barely escaped the destruction of their worlds eventually find themselves. This realm between is quite unstable, with corridors of darkness appearing from time to time. Whenever a world disappears, some of its inhabitants must arrive here through the corridors. Surely Sora traveled these same corridors of darkness when he first came to Travis Town. It seems my friend fighting in the realm of darkness appeared in Castle Oblivion through a corridor of darkness constructed by Organization 13. My new ally Riku has also effected his return via one of these corridors. He swore to me he would give his all for his best friend, Sora. In fact, Sora's memories have been slow to return. Thus, I have asked Riku to bring me another Sora. His nobody. Sora is indispensable if I am to achieve my goal. I require the Keyblade-wielding hero to fly through the realm of light and defeat Organization 13. Apart from Naminé, nobodies retain their memories of their time as humans, but Sora's nobody, Roxas, has lost Sora's memories. This is likely because Sora's time as a Heartless was short, having recovered his heart and returned to his human form soon after leaving behind Roxas, his nobody. It would seem Roxas is much like Naminé. Naminé is Kairi's nobody, but came into being via Sora's body and soul. Likewise, Roxas is Sora's nobody, but was left behind because Sora's Heartless regained human form, using Kairi's heart instead of his own. It may be that Sora's memories are slow to return because the half of him that is Roxas is still lacking. I must convert Roxas into data and return him to Sora. As a member of Organization 13, it was exceedingly difficult to bring Roxas in. Having lost to Roxas once, Riku laid everything on the line and used the power of darkness in their second battle, only just managing to bring Roxas back with him. But Organization 13 grows ever nearer. Here, Twilight Town is where Roxas was reborn as a nobody. This is where Roxas first encountered Organization 13 and joined its ranks. They are bound to search this place thoroughly. First, I shall convert all of Twilight Town into data and construct a world's duplicate in Sora's memories. I shall place Roxas within that world to live out his memories and regain those memories. Live out his days and regain those memories. There is little time. The organization's schemes must be making steady progress as well. Tomorrow, Sora awakens. My long and drawn-out revenge is nearing its end. Xehanort, who took everything away from me. Though as a Heartless he is no more. As the leader of Organization 13, his ambition once again is to capture Kingdom Hearts, the most colossal heart of all. His Heartless has attempted to draw out the great darkness of Kingdom Hearts, created from the hearts of all world. His Nobody, however, is now almost finished gathering human hearts to be assimilated into Kingdom Hearts as well. The fool. Only one mystery remains. How did Xehanort manage to open the door that appeared in the basement of my castle? No. Any theory posited now, when everything is nearing completion, would be meaningless. Roxas, Ansem, Naminé. They defy all logic, yet there they are. Singular exceptions to the rule. The theories proposed by me and my Organization 13 have been blown to pieces by a handful of strong-hearted individuals. Sora, Kairi, Riku. Ah yes, Riku. Though his heart had its weaknesses, making it prone to darkness, he found support in the hope he discovered beyond suffering. This hope allowed him to stand his ground and turn the darkness in his heart from an enemy into his greatest weapon. When all this is over, it is my fervent hope that he will be able to return with Sora to his island. If I can, I should like to return to Radiant Garden, to look once more upon the beautiful water, the lovely flowers, and the hopeful smiles of the people. Dear King, my friend, I believe that at some point in time you will come across these, my truthful accounts. How I wish I could have chatted with you again. I was a fool, obsessed with revenge. Forgive me. Thus concludes the Ansem reports from this game. Ready for,
I need to pee.
Okay, go. Do you want to extend the stream by a little bit? Because we're getting close to 1 a.m. It is almost 1 a.m., like 2 minutes.
Sure.
Yeah, I think...
don't have to get up tomorrow, as I know the child's gonna climb all over me anyways.
We've got... I think we can do it in like 45 to an hour, so... Yeah. I love how he like slips into a dodge roll slightly and then goes into the dash if we do it properly. That's funny. Stalk. Let's see if we do have anything we didn't know. Back off. Back off. Back off. I don't think we're gonna need any of these items, but... do. Man, I have no jump abilities. Completely bonkers. Save the world again. Kingdom Hearts open the door to Xemnas. Can't let this slip by. Xemnas has probably grown even stronger and is waiting for us. This battle's beginning with Hansen's research. Let's finish it for him. I'm tired of waiting, so don't tell me to stay behind. From now on, wherever one of us goes, the other follows. Got it? If you remember before, we stood facing each other on opposite sides of that door. Now we stand side by side. Let's go home together this time. We're just waiting for Ada. We'll be good afterwards. Zippity pop pop bitty beep boo doo. I've only got like 3 hits. 1. I feel like 3 is a pretty basic. Do we not have it combo plus equipped? I feel like we should. Oh, I guess we can upgrade those losers. I think we had aerial combo plus. Trying to combo. Is that not? That's down there. Okay. Combo plus, combo boost, air combo boost. Oh no, it's just damage. So like 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we have 2 added attacks there, and then nothing else. Status. No. Abilities. They should be able to equip stuff now, yeah? Obviously, you've got everything in... No. Draw. No. Jackpot. You're gonna die no matter what, so I don't care. We'll do Jackpot. Dolan? Jackpot. Oh, lucky. Okay. You good, Ada? I know the Tylenol's already brought downstairs.
There's something else that removes mucus and phlegm. Extra
Oh.
strength.
That's cool. I want to see if we have any better ones.
You could also probably go through all of Jiminy's journal. Get rid of all the circles.
Yeah, while you're doing that, I guess, yeah.
All remove.
Characters, we have all the character entries. All these inglorious boys. Keyblade. Keyblade! Album. Get pictures and stuff. It's pretty cool. Maps. We got all the maps in all the stages. Character links. And some of the wires. Yemeni character files.
Okay.
You got Riku twice. Organization 13 a million times. Beast's Castle. The Beasts twice. Why the Beast twice? Oh, because we got Beast in his cloak and Beast in his outfit. His ball outfit. That's funny.
Yeah.
I don't know why they're two different entries, but here we are. Land of Dragons. 100 Acre Woods. Atlantica. Halloween Town. Again, that's two Jack Skellingtons. Space Paranoid. World That Never Was. We just did The Heartless. There's a lot of these guys. Missione?
I found the bump that I keep feeling in my throat, and it's like right here.
Okay.
And it won't go away, and it's driving me.
You might have like an
nuts.
infection or something.
Yeah, probably gonna have to go get it looked at. I don't want to. At the same time, I know it might be necessary.
Yeah. Should be good. Album. Good. Radiant Garden. It's a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I wish scrolling would just go through it, but it doesn't. But only the big worlds will have that much, right? So.
Yeah. Or you just have to like click on it. I did go in and do a little bit of them as we were going around.
Shouldn't have much else to do afterwards. Let's see, the story here is all done. That should be it. Album. Heroes at Last. Some of the worlds don't have that many added events because of the fact that like the second go around. Whoop, not done here.
Because they were short worlds.
Yep.
I'm expecting this one to be somewhat long.
This is just the Lamp Dragon. It's not that bad. Really, it was only like 3 events at this freaking world. So it shouldn't be that long, and here we are. Album. Story also 100% done. Oh, that was it. Album. This is Atlantica, 100% done here. Yeah, sometimes there's like story stuff. Oh, we didn't actually open that ever because we only did one. We did it all in one go.
No, we did it in 2 goes.
We did? Oh yeah, we did.
I just never made it to there.
Royale.
I did the first couple of ones and then I stopped doing it.
Yeah, because we didn't have what we needed. Right?
No, I meant in here, where I'd go in and I'd scroll through.
Okay.
But I would get discouraged and I stopped doing
I
it.
meant the world itself. We did in one go. That's why we didn't do any new stuff.
No. The world itself we did in 2 goes.
Okay.
Because we had to, we did the first 2 songs, and then we had to go level up, and then we came back.
We missed some of the story stuff too. I love how Space Paranoids has a different story stuff than Radiant Garden, but they still mention Space Paranoids in Radiant Garden. There we go.
Okay, it's
What
actually
the
empty.
frick?
What?
Okay, we go.
Frack?
It's 'cause that's
Oh.
that stuff. Are you prepared for what lies ahead? Let's end this. Everybody touch tips. Oh, you're looking at me like that, did you?
You had to make that joke. You had to make that
I did
joke.
have to make that joke.
That joke.
I don't know why they're pointing it upwards when the door is clearly in front of them, but sure thing, guys.
Well, Sora always lifted his key upwards and then tilted it.
Yeah, but they didn't tilt it there. They just pointed at the sky and hoped that it worked. Huh? I love the absolute cockiness this guy has. So sure he's gonna win.
Yeah. I mean, you lost to him before you went to Kingdom Hearts, so
But he didn't lose to him at full power.
it's true. And of course, they send
So
away the
sad.
two.
Have to dodge the skyscraper. What are we gonna do? Slicer. Just in case you doubted Sora was OP. Honestly, I'm of the opinion that I think that Sora could probably take Roronoa or Zoro in a fight.
Yeah.
Go.
I kind of wish Sora had been able to complete his thing. Oh, we weren't able to change the party?
Why would we want? No, we. Why?
Final form?
I don't think we are. Skyscraper.
Just because all four went with us, but you automatically have Riku.
That's fine. Okay. Got all the music.
I like it.
If you're lucky, you can take care of one cylinder without needing to switch out just yet. Yeah, this one's okay. There you
I love how it's just Sora that we see moves.
go. Yeah, the other one's just kind of teleported. Don't worry about it.
It would have been cool to see Riku going with him at the same time.
Oh, we don't get to see Riku in the actual match just yet.
Sucks that Sora never became a Keyblade master.
I mean, not technically correct.
Not technically correct and not technically wrong.
Well, he doesn't never become one.
They just stood there waiting.
Yeah, well, usually they would have switched to the next one, but the next one's destroyed, so.
Yeah, but I mean, like, the whole point is that they...
Oop. I do love that I have the orange sword here.
Dark Aura.
Yeah, it's just one of Riku's. It's one of the reasons I don't like having Riku around. He'll
Why?
consistently prompt you to do Dark Aura or Dark Shield.
What does Dark Aura do?
It shoots out little balls like that. It does like very limited damage.
Well, I guess it's because it's supposed to be helpful, but it's not.
It can stagger enemies. It's great in certain situations, but not a lot of them. Yes, that's right. We're getting stabbed now. Yeah, Dark Shield's also of a questionable, like, usefulness.
Yeah.
Oh, I just fail saved it. Nice. That was an accident.
I like how since we got once more, we haven't needed it.
Well, once more only works on, like, combos, right? So if it's a single hit that'll kill you, it doesn't work, I don't think.
Mm.
Yeah, for enemies remote. I mean, that's cute, man, but... I'm really just trying to get rid of this guy. Oh my god. Oh, thanks. I didn't realize you could do that. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Oh, it does. Oh, okay, cool. You having a hard time, Ada?
Yeah.
I'm not doing too bad, but.
That spot in my throat's been painful.
Energy core has been stopped. Proceed. Ready for the actual boss in this section? Might look familiar. No, I don't think we did it, but yeah. So you remember how all Keyblade wielders have armor, right?
No.
That's all. That's all I want to say. The crown is pretty lit. You also like to imitate your friends, eh? He's out here using that, Zolden thing. There's the Demix thing.
Yeah.
I think his move set changes in this, a little later. Look, I know all I need to do is get a finisher. There you go. Do you want to give the next phase a shot?
Sure. I'm gonna die quickly.
You should be fine.
Should I?
No. Good luck.
Yeah.
Rage. No.
It's because Xehanort was very much filled with rage and hatred.
I think it's just been too long.
He's not dead.
Well, how would you know?
Because he didn't do the dead thingy.
You kind of did the dead thing.
No, not really. He looked like he was teleporting away.
Yeah. Like this? I love how Riku's the only one they decided to give toned muscles.
Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense in terms of Sora because he's been asleep.
Nerd. On the gummy ship, dingus. Wait, no, the gummy ship can get.
Namine.
Yeah, after Riku showed up, she kind of disappeared.
Alright, she sort of started disappearing when she took a hold of.
Yeah, when they were holding hands.
Yeah.
This nerd. Okay, bye. Boing. Oh, I thought he was gonna run over. Bye, guys. Man, I guess since our party's splitting up, the fight really is over, huh?
No, they split the party enough times.
Your feet. They're big.
Namine's feet are a lot smaller.
Huh?
When did they do this? Oh, right.
This is
at
not a
the beginning of this
flashback,
one.
ma'am.
Yeah, no, but I mean, when did they make the promise? But yeah, it was at the beginning of this.
Yeah. Sorry, the gesticulating is funny. I still don't understand what Roxas is wearing on his left hand.
What What do you mean?
Look at his fingers. He's got like 2 random bands on it.
They're rings.
No, they're not. They're too thick and too fabricy.
There are rings that are that thick.
They're too fabricy.
They're fabric rings.
Gross. That's not a ring. It's a fingerlet. Pardon me. Sora's like, I don't understand what's happening.
Look sharp.
You make a good other.
I like how they don't hold hands, but it's just because he's already in her, already back.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, but wait, we're gonna end up in another fight.
Bye, Kairi. Wow, everyone but Riku and Sora are gone. What's happening? Oh no. What if the entire world was an enemy? I don't think that's accurate, but...
What if the entire castle is an enemy?
I'm not even sure that's accurate, because, like, the castle's not the one you're fighting, eh?
You're fighting the core.
I don't know what that is. Like, yeah, it's the core, but the core of what? Because
it's supposed to be the world that never exists. Hey, didn't we have to deal with this thing? Like, we saw this thing a couple of times in the...
the last fight?
No, I mean in the pathways.
No, we didn't.
I guess it was just Castle Oblivion we kept seeing. Or no, this castle?
You mean like when we were doing the gummy ship thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was just this world. Conveniently placed Heartless Riku riding device. Have fun. This next phase is super cool.
Oh, so we're playing as Riku?
You're playing as
Sora.
this pilot thing. Good luck. It's like a non-gummy ship. Hope you like Star Fox.
I hate the flying stuff. Is it also like the when we're on carpet?
No, it's kind of wacky. Just spam circle for a bit. Like spam circle every time you see shots coming, and that should do it. I like spam every button, I guess. Your best attack is with circle. Because when you drain enough energy, circle will give you access to the super move. For the record, you cannot heal during this entire fight, so be careful. There you go. And then when you're not getting shot at, you can use laser, and it is pretty much exactly what you need. Now you can do mega laser. There you go. You just have to destroy every part like that.
I don't like it.
It's a gimmick fight, obviously.
Yeah.
That is kind of just fly in a circle and it'll dodge. I hit those things with the X button, yeah. Before they explode, because otherwise you're gonna be in trouble. Nice. Good. You're getting the hang of that.
You'd think by now, with how often I play the damn game.
Well, I mean, this type of gameplay isn't... It plays a lot like the carpet section, but, like, you don't have a third dimension to it, so it's really just up and left. Up and sideways. Up and down,
Yeah.
right and left. That's what I meant. So, I had a thought just earlier, and it's that if the armor we're fighting right now is Xemnas / Xehanort's Keyblade armor, right?
Yeah.
Does the dragon mean that that is Xehanort's Keyblade, like, ride form?
Possible.
Because that's massive. Like, they didn't necessarily
Do you
think of it that
maybe
much.
it's the rides, like in Birth by Sleep?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe it's like, it's when, you know, when they toss out their Keyblades and they can, like, fly on them. Or maybe that's what Xemnas's is? Is it Xehanort's was?
Maybe.
But this is, if it is, this is a heavily corrupted version of it, because...
Yeah.
We also know that Xehanort didn't wear his armor in the lanes between.
Yeah.
Mainly because he didn't care for it.
Yeah, he could care less. He wanted to be in the darkness.
Mm-hmm. We also, yeah, I don't know. There you go. Mega laser. Hey, you're gonna have to go up to hit it properly. Yeah. So you can get those bombs. Oh, you get away from that thing. If they move, they've gone into invincibility mode. Oh, nice. One wing gone. Okay.
I clicked on the wrong thing.
Oh, I thought that it just disappeared after appearing. I was very
No, I
confused.
clicked on attack instead of, or on laser instead of attack, which just killed it.
Dead.
Ooh.
Should be the last part of this phase. This phase is a chonker. Yeah, this game has like 15 super bosses.
Jesus Christ. And that's all in that area that we unlocked earlier in Radiant Garden, right?
Not quite. One of them is, at least one of them is in Radiant Garden, but not in that area. There's the 13 that you fight there, the one there. I think there's another one, but I'm not quite sure. Oh yeah, there is another one. Oh yeah, the super boss.
Oh,
In also in Radiant Garden, if I recall correctly.
okay.
No, that's my bad. It's in Disney Castle. So would you say that ends that was the end of that phase?
It's hard to
There's
say.
2 more phases after this.
It's
That
hard to
makes sense.
tell because, like, I know that like you do something and then like there's more to it.
Oh no, it can't fly. What's it gonna do? Become one with the world.
Yup.
How much power does this guy have, man?
It's probably because he tried to
So excessive.
combine himself with Kingdom Hearts.
I'm not sure. I think he literally combined this. This was pre-combined with this world, you know?
Yeah, but I think the reason why it's so corrupted and so big is because he tried to combine with Kingdom Hearts.
We're technically outside of Kingdom Hearts right now, and it's also an artificial Kingdom Hearts, eh? So
Yeah.
also notice that Sora has the black outfit here, and Riku has the white outfit.
Yeah. Whereas previously he had the black and he had the white.
Well, he had blue and red, but they have like if he's in the darkness, he's in the light. It's funny that their color palettes are swapped.
Yeah. I guess to show like, hey, this one still has some darkness in him and this one has light in him. Like for Riku, I see it as his path back to the light, but for Sora, it feels like it's just they're his
wait, I
favorite
forgot.
colors.
Drivability don't matter here. You think you're freaking funny, dude? How'd you like me to tell? Oh, you can't actually use any form of dry form in this section, even if limit technically would allow you to.
Yeah, and we can't even use final.
No, because you only have one party member. There you go. I hate that like fleshy thing that's connected to the back there.
Oh, I thought it was his cape.
I thought so too. Well, look how it's connected to the top of the dragon's head.
Yeah. Well, it's also connected to Xemnas. It's connected to the back of Xemnas.
Yeah. Well, it's generally accepted that the whole dragon is Xemnas.
Yeah.
The strategy guide seems to think so. Now I know strategy guides aren't written by the company that makes the game, so naturally sometimes they get details wrong.
There is official strategy guides though.
Yes, but those official strategy guides are not made by Square Enix. They're made by someone who wrote an official strategy guide working for a certain company.
But no, they're Square Enix official strategy guides.
If you're referring to the guides that are put up by, like, those things they sell at EB Games that have the strategy guide logo on them, the same strategy guides are published by the same company almost all the time. Those aren't made by the gaming companies. In fact, they get a lot of details wrong via a lot of things. I was reading about the official Nintendo strategy guide for Final Fantasy VI, and they get some stuff blatantly wrong regarding the final boss because it's just a theory they have and they put it in. And it's like no other details. Like a lot of the time, it's like, oh, they say this, but no other detail like backs this theory up. So good luck, I guess.
Yeah.
I thought I healed. Cool, thank you.
Well, I was thinking because I'd seen like the ones that are labeled as the official the official strategy guide, but I've also seen ones where it's Kingdom Hearts, but then they put a different name on it, not strategy guide. They put something else on it, but then they're like, oh hey, yeah, this is it. This
Also,
has
I think they didn't even sell those strategy guides anymore. EB Games. It's the wild part.
yeah.
I don't think I've seen a strategy guide like that for a while.
I found them at Chapters, but Chapters
Were they like
has,
recent games though? That's my question.
Yeah, there's some recent games in there.
Okay. Lasers.
Some of them looked like they were the ones that were like the strategy
Okay,
guide,
well,
and then some of them are labeled as like Square Enix, and, like, and then by this person, and this person who were on the game.
I mean, with my Kingdom Hearts thing, it has Square Enix on it, but like, the writer isn't someone that worked on the game, so. Thank you for letting me get a frickin' combo in. Oh.
Oh, I'm gonna die in the final phase.
Maybe. Probably. Just remember that move I taught you earlier.
Which was... Oh, yes. Oh, that's where that is?
Yup. They had to make it climactic.
Got it. How many times do we have to kick your ass?
I mean, this is the fun time.
What the fuck? What's with his outfit?
He's gone full nobody. We nothings must be the same. Eternal. Darkness is eternal. Yeah. Look behind you, dude. Get him! Drag him! Prepare to start spamming triangle.
Oh, I remember this one from Melody.
Yeah, prepare to start spamming triangle. Oh, hang on, not yet. Now. This is why I thought that Xemnas controlled Dusks and not whatever the other thing they said that he controlled is. Because, like, look at him.
Yeah.
This is literally the Dusk ability. Then when you land, you're going to want to start wailing on him. Whenever you can. He does clone himself. Oh, wow, he's outside of the range of the actual fight. That's great. Na 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 na. Okay, there are like several separate segments of this fight that I'm sure you might be able to figure out yourself, but they're pretty rough. Oh, you can go into limit form, by the way, if you need healing. Yeah, that's good. You gotta keep spamming that button though, otherwise.
Right.
You kind of hope that you hit him at least once, because otherwise you don't heal from that. But every time you get hit, though, you get more HP, so save that a bit. Oh, or not. Okay. A little more MP, I meant. Hey! Wow, level 5. We did equip some more items if you need healing, like, drastically. That's the, yeah. Oh! I thought Riku had you. Never mind. I heard Riku use that, I was like, did he save you? He's out here playing Star Wars. Don't worry about it. He's in the ground. What are you doing? This man, he's creepy.
Yup.
Here. Fire.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Save up your healing for when you need it. Here comes the fun stuff. Ready? You have until Sora's life gauge empties out. Nope, not quite yet. Now, what you're gonna do is you're gonna try to get Sora before he dies. So I think the best way I found that works is if you just keep spamming Dark Aura on your way down. Yep. Just keep moving and then spamming that. You'll at least keep him at bay. Or oof.
I can't move forwards.
You're going a bit too... Okay, space them out a little more, yeah. There you go. That's a good pace. And then you just have to get to Sora. You're gonna have to reaction command once you get there, but... You'll be fine. I don't know if Riku can die from this. I don't want to test it out. Explosion! Now. This is a really cool choreography, by the way.
Yeah, it is.
Is that all you got? Go beat him up. Get him. Ready? Not yet. This is just triangle. Okay, cool. You'll
I should really stop using the finger that I hurt.
you'll get to you'll see you'll catch on pretty quick, I think, to the one I told you about. But yeah, this is reaction commands galore. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. And unlike the Twilight Thorn, when you use reversal, it doesn't lead you to him automatically. It kind of just goes to the source, right?
Yeah.
He just killed you, nice. Whoa, whoa. And he's not always the source because of the way he teleports, so you're like, yeah, I'm dodging, but not always well. God. Reaction commands are the best thing to come to this series, I swear to God. Okay. I think it's coming soon. Riku just get some tiny hits in, like, yes. Good job, Riku.
Thank you, Riku. Oh my god. Where is he? I can't get close because he keeps teleporting.
You'll be good. Yes, he does keep teleporting. It's kind of annoying.
Where are you now? There you are.
There you go. Okay. Slow down a bit. Just get your energy ready now. Took a couple hits there.
Yeah, because I had to switch fingers.
The good news is, I think that because we have once more, even if you take all these hits, you don't die.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure, so I wouldn't tell you to test it out. There you go. Ready?
No?
Well, the fight's almost over, so.
Fuck it, it's definitely...
That's part of the cool choreography, too. Get him.
Oh, because he knows Sora can fight with two.
Those are supposed to be blades, by the way, but...
Yeah.
And just in case cleaving him in two didn't work. Open him up like a keyhole. And for the finishing touch.
I'm surprised I actually survived.
Well, it's a tough fight, but it's not the hardest fight.
Mm-hmm.
Shouts out to getting a drive gauge power up at the final boss, by the way.
Right?
But I think that's where you save the game, and it gives you all the post game stuff. So. Unlike Kingdom Hearts 1, where it didn't let you do so.
Return to your original body now. which
Yeah,
isn't
because we did
even
destroy.
your
We
body.
destroyed the Ansem Heartless. So. That's a lot of damage. What's wrong? No,
What's
fight's
this
over. Game's over.
Oh, okay. We actually finished Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yep. So that means 2 games left.
Until Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out.
It just isn't. Nothing new shall have become. Boy needs to get some new perspective.
Also, Sora's been at the end of the world. And he managed to survive.
Well, this is just where nothing exists, so
Yeah.
I can't wait to see what kind of like end game place they have in the next game. It's gonna be
Right.
bonkers. Darkness.
What's that light? Oh, it's a path of light.
Not quite.
Or a channel of light.
Not quite.
It's people's hearts.
No.
Oh, they're in the darkness realm.
Yeah, they're in the world of darkness.
How'd they end up eat? Oh, no, that makes sense.
They were closer to
Wait,
darkness.
wait, this is where they find Aqua.
It's also where we saw the interaction between Riku and Ansem, I think, early on in the beginning of the game.
We also saw it. We also saw it in Roxas's memories
Yeah.
of being here too with Ansem.
Yeah. Oh, so it actually might have been Ansem that met Roxas, not Riku. I can't believe Riku died. Edge boy. There will be the darkness. Sure, man. Okay. Not edgy at all. Okay, to the water we go.
Isn't it supposed to be like the beach that is the destroyed, destroyed version of?
Destiny Islands?
Yeah. I love how he's holding him up by his belt.
No, this is actually just the World of Darkness.
Okay.
Destiny Island was brought back, so.
True.
So this series could very much just have ended with this game.
Mm-hmm.
If it wasn't for what we're gonna see soon. Nerds! Why don't you just kiss already?
Because they're both for Kyrie.
No. Riku isn't for Kairi.
He's just he has a crush on her too, but then
No.
he ends up with someone else.
I don't think he has a crush on her. That's the thing. Like, he makes fun of, like, he makes a joke about sharing a Paupu fruit with her once, just to tick Sora off. But afterwards, we don't really see him pining over her the same way Sora goes after her.
The entire first game, he's like, "You're not looking for Kyrie. Do you really even like Kyrie?"
Yeah, but that's
You
not
need to
because he
actually care."
likes Kairi. It's because he's being manipulated by Maleficent to believe that Sora is giving them up.
Oh.
This is the way I interpreted it, because, like, he's being told, you see him being told by Maleficent, see, he's ditched you for his new friends, and he's like, he never goes like, you don't love Kairi like I do. He goes, why aren't you helping Kairi,
Yeah.
who needs your help? The only thing that would potentially point to him having a crush on Kairi is the events of Chain of Memories, where the replica, not the actual Riku, has the same memories of Sora regarding the Memento and Naminé. But that's Naminé, and it's the replica. It's not...
Yeah. Well, yeah, and we did see, what, in the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, that Naminé and Riku kind of got together?
Yeah, somewhat. Look
Oh,
at that
it
graphics
switched!
upgrade.
It's
Yeah. Look at that graphics upgrade.
Well, if all her hair goes from being brown to being red.
It's always been red. I don't know what you're talking about.
It was brown in the first game.
No, it was red. It was just a dark red. Sora's hair is brown. It's not the same color as his.
No, his is dirty blonde.
It's more brown than every other blonde character in the game.
That's because they all have platinum blonde.
No, are you telling me like freaking Roxas has platinum blonde?
He has dirty blonde.
Then it's lighter than Sora's.
Yeah, but there's like a couple of different shades of dirty blonde.
It is a
But
significant,
that is
like-
definitely dirty blonde.
That's
and
not
it's
dirty blonde, that's
brown.
lighting.
No, he has dirty blonde.
He's like
hair.
standing in the lighting. You can't compare him to other blonde characters and go like, this guy's blonde. Sora is so significantly brown haired, it's kind of painful. Like, look at his icon and stuff.
Oh yeah, his icon's right here. It's just in all the animations, it looks like he's wearing.
Because they have like fantastic lighting, for the record.
Oh, I recognize that. That's from the opening.
And you and I.
I like it a lot better. Like, I'm like, oh, this feels so complete. And like, I get that it was.
Oh, I'm getting chills.
And, like, I see this and like, all I think is everything that's from the opening, but it's now there's no uncertainty.
You and I in a
Right, Mickey and Riku are closer than.
My sanctuary, my sanctuary. Melt away. I need more affection than you know. What's left of me?
Only took 3 games to return it. Oh, Roxas. Dominate.
All I fear is nothing. You and I, there's a new plan. Yeah. I need more affection than you know. My sanctuary, my sanctuary. Its fears and lies melt away. Yeah. The game could have ended here. The entire series could have ended here. And as a child, I would have been super upset, but so satisfied at the same time.
Yeah, I feel like it's a really good ending. I felt like they were trying to end there, but then they went and released games that were for beforehand.
Well, you know how post-credit scenes are a thing, right?
There's a post-credit scene.
There's a post-credit scene. It leads to one of the worst Kingdom Hearts games ever, but indicates that there is the next one.
Coded?
I was so confused because when I started like Kingdom Hearts 3 and Dream Drop, we didn't get to see
Coded?
what happened from the events of the post-credit scene. So I was like, this is also like the not epic version of the song. It's literally the sweet finale version of it. I'm like,
Yeah, because I'm home. I'm back at my sanctuary.
Yeah, it's literally
And
where everyone was
Riku-
trying to do throughout two whole games.
And Rico and Sora hadn't been home in God knows how
Yeah,
long.
they-
At minimum a year, but we're pretty sure it's more than a year.
Well, it was a
because of all
year. The
traveling.
events of the first game plus the events of Chain of Memories plus the year that he'd been sleeping. So
Yeah, so at minimum,
yeah.
we know a minimum of a year, more likely 3 years, that he has not been home. And him and Rico are now finally home.
After they expected to just waste away in the world of darkness for a while.
Yeah. Man, you know what?
epilogues?
Also, when you think about it, the last time that we saw Sora on Destiny Island, he told his mom, "Bye, I'll see you later." Like
No, he left from his house during the storm.
yeah, he's like, "I gotta go find Kairi," but
But
he
he never
did.
told his mom anything.
Oh, that's true. He said bye to his mom.
His mom said
told
dinner
him
time, and he said bye. I gotta go to the storm. He didn't even say anything. He just left.
Yeah, he just left. So the last thing was dinner with his family.
My boy. Sorry.
He had dinner with his family, and then he's been gone.
Yep.
His world got destroyed. He restored it, and then he's been missing this entire time. But nobody remembered that he was missing. So there was a time period
I
where
saw
he
a
was
post
missing,
where someone
then
was
they
like,
lost
"Imagine
him,
being
and it was-
Sora's parents and just waking up one day and realizing your kid's been gone for a year.
Yeah.
Like, what? How could we forget we had a child? Like, holy crap."
Oh my god, yeah. And Kairi being the only one who actually remembered him.
She didn't remember him until Chain of Memories ended. Until the point where everyone everywhere started remembering him again. No one remembered him, including Kairi. She starts remembering him at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2 when she's like, "Do you remember that kid that used to go to the island with us?" And Selphie hasn't remembered yet. So she's like, Riku?
Yeah, I thought it was that Kairi had started remembering just before everybody else.
Yeah, like maybe days or weeks before, not throughout the event. Like,
It
it was
felt
basically where Naminé started her framework from, was connect the people who were directly connected to Sora.
Yeah, well, I felt like it was she known for like she had never actually forgotten, but everybody else had.
Well, that could have been a thing, but at the beginning of this game, she goes like, "Do you remember him? I don't quite remember his name," and then remembers it during that same scene.
That scene with Roxas and Sora, like
With
with
Naminé,
Roxas and Naminé standing there, I've seen that before. So I was expecting it.
Opening version of Sanctuary after the battle
After the
version.
battle.
Written by Utada Hikaru, I think their name is. Or is Utada the name of the band? I don't remember. Either way, bang your tweet. Finn.
I'm gonna
Unlike-
have to sit down and watch Coded, aren't I?
Ugh.
Well, I've never seen that game.
Well,
Whereas with 358, I could get away with it.
You got a week because. Well, I mean, Kingdom Hearts 3D does give us some, like, synopsis stuff.
Okay.
So, you might get away with just reading the synopsis stuff, but really Coded. I mean, you could if you wanted to.
I mean, I want to know what's
And you got
going on,
trophies
and it
for
does
it.
say when we looked up the chronology.
Yeah, it would
Like,
be the next
Look
one.
up.
Epilogue.
Them
Scrooge
returning.
came back. Why does she have so much cake?
Who?
Daisy.
Oh yeah, she's always had a big butt because all the ducks have a big butt.
Yeah, but like in the dress, it looks even huger, man.
That's because the dress probably has. Well, it looks
Like
like
it's
they're
obviously
hoops.
got that. Yeah.
Yeah, so they're hoop style dresses. So they're wearing the hoops that have to go over top of them,
To
and
contain
then
the
you
wind.
have there's the hoop structure, and then you have a liner, and then you have tulle, and then like there's like 4 or 5 different layers of fabric, sometimes up to 7 to 10, just on the skirt, and then you have the corset for the top.
Who the heck is Mr. Sanders?
You said don't do that.
Yeah, no, because my leg pushes down on the sore spot.
Oh yeah, because that's on Pooh's thing, right?
Is it Pooh's thing? Yeah. I think it is Pooh's thing.
I think it's supposed to be, if I remember correctly, it's supposed to be the next door neighbor of the kid that the book was based off of.
Oh, I thought it was the person that Pooh ate to get the house and shirt from. Look
Oh.
at these 2 nerds.
Also, I think it has to do with them being like, what was that?
Felt like it was from up here.
Yeah, it sounded like somebody fell or something fell.
Everyone good?
I think everyone's asleep.
Well, someone fell. It's their fault then. You want to check the camera for the baby just in case? You good?
The phone.
Look. We actually get to see him
his-
fully normal and actually not as ugly as in the movie, if I recall.
He wasn't that ugly in the movie.
Most people seem to agree he's like the worst looking Disney prince.
Hmm.
Whew!
Yeah.
They finally fixed it.
Yes, but no.
Who's your ugliest Disney prince, Ada Darling? My boy!
Han.
Who?
Han.
Oh, that's my heart. That is indicative of Oren deciding to move on, by the way.
Oh, wow.
Han?
Mhm.
Who's Han?
He's the prince from Frozen.
Okay, Hans doesn't count.
But he is technically a Disney prince.
Yeah, well, the one we're talking about is Kristoff, though. It would have to be Kristoff.
No, because he's technically not a Disney prince until him and Nana get married.
He's still the Disney prince, the
No,
same way
he's
that
not.
he's still the Disney prince.
No.
Yes, like if we're talking about the Disney prince, when you say Disney prince, you're talking about the person that ends up with the main character. It's the main love interest, not Hans.
okay.
Hans is the villain. We're not going to call the villain.
There's the main love interest.
Look at this!
But
Haley Joel Osment, Hayden Panettiere, Jesse freaking McCartney. Do you see? James Patrick. No, sorry, no. Kirk Thornton, Quentin Flynn, Christopher freaking Lee, Crispin Freeman
Stephen Burton.
as Cloudy.
Um,
Oh, it's no longer David Boreanaz.
yeah, we knew that it made a
Squall.
switch.
Matt
Tara
McCoy.
Strong.
For Riku.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but not Riku from the Gullwings.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But yeah, she's the one who plays her.
I mean, she can play guy characters when she wants.
Well, she played Timmy and
She played Ben.
she played Beast. No, she didn't play Beast Boy. She played Raven, I think.
Yeah, she played
Teen
Raven.
Titans.
Beast Boy still plays Beast Boy, and it's a guy. He's like, cause his friend was on TikTok, and he's like, "Look, guys,
Yeah.
I got Beast Boy." He's like, "What are you talking? I got the new Beast Boy." Like, hanging out with me. He's like, "What are you talking about? I've been Beast Boy for the last 15 years."
Get him.
He's like, "What? Yeah, I got the role as a kid, and I've had the role since. I am Beast Boy in everything
Yeah,
except for Titans."
She plays. Yeah, Tara Strong is one of the most, the
She
biggest
is.
voice actors on this list, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, they
They're-
officially got married,
Yeah,
man.
they officially got married. It's the end of their movie.
Whoa, they kissed on screen. That's wild.
Beast and Beauty kissed as well.
So I think Mulan and Shen also did.
No, they almost did, but they cut out just before they kissed.
Rafiki. Oh, look, it's Kiara.
Kiara has been born. She's supposed to have an older brother.
Was he older or younger? I thought he was younger.
Kion is younger, but there is an older
Oh.
brother called Maku.
But he wasn't canon yet, so.
He was he was canon through the books. He was canon before Kion was canon.
Yeah, but this was 2006.
They're addicted to the ice cream now.
Alright, thank you. There they are. Tara Strong. What?
They stole the ice cream.
Oh, that's the reparation committee, right?
I guess so. I love how the
Right.
others from their group get to be like kids that grow up, but then those three are all like little pixies.
Don't worry about it. You don't need to worry about that, okay? It's the dress fears they're addicted to. Back in the caves. Imagine walking into this place where everything started
Right.
all that time later. And like, it's been X amount of years, right? But it has to have felt like way more time. With all the things he's seen.
Well, I think with Riku it would feel like it's been like way more time. Him, I think it would still feel like it's way more time, but there's an entire year that he lost.
Yeah, but like just imagine all the things he's seen, right? Even if you were doing it in a short amount of time, it would feel super condensed, and you could come
Oh,
back
yeah.
with all this new acquired experience, completely different.
Yeah. I mean, he'd return and his parents wouldn't even recognize him, probably.
Well, yeah, I mean,
He saw some pretty fucked up shit.
when he wakes up, he'd probably when he'd speak, they'd be like, "Ah, there's our dingus Sora. There's our sweet little dummy. Good to see you haven't changed all that much." He's like, "Yes, but did you know that Kingdom Hearts is light?"
I think there's a little bit more wisdom to him now.
Ah, yeah.
So I think he'd still be his dingus self, but there's something
Absolutely.
about him that would be like, oh, well, I'm not actually that dingus person. Like, every once in a while, he has moments of really deep wisdom, and you could probably see it.
I think the thing with the wisdom that Zora has is that it's interpersonal wisdom, or like actually it's actually self wisdom, like how he's aware of what gives him strength and such, not how like he knows things about the world.
But he knows things about other worlds now. And also, he's a fighter now.
I mean, he was always a bit scrappy.
Yeah, but now he's more refined. Also, he's suddenly friends with a dog and a duck.
You bring back animals, Mom, Dad, I got pets. I mean friends. It's a small world.
No.
Little calm Destiny Island theme in the background.
I like how they no longer want to go out and explore.
Door to light. It's your heart, homie. Remember what they say? Let your heart be your guiding key. You're richer than I mean. I got a bottle. From the king? We don't get to know what's on it, by the way. Not until coded.
Got it. I like how all three of them are reading it though. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna read this, and then the other two are like, let's look
Well,
over there.
I don't remember what exactly was on the letter, but if I recall correctly, they say something's wrong with Thing. Also, at a separate letter, they ask if they could train Kairi separately from the other two.
Which makes sense.
Well, she has no knowledge about the Keyblade at all at this point. So.
And Riku had a year to learn how to wield a Keyblade while.
Ansem Report 01. The Keyblade is said to hold phenomenal power. One legend says its wielder saved the world, while another says that he wrought chaos and ruin upon
Both are true.
I must know what this Keyblade is. A key that opens doors.
Ansem Report A. Tara.
Yeah, this was before Birth by Sleep was Birth by Sleep.
But couldn't this also have been something? Couldn't this also be like them being like, "Hey, look, Birth by Sleep's coming out."
Yes, that's probably what it was, but most people thought this was going to be for Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yes, because I remember us looking at the scene for this, and you're like, "Oh, this is what's in Kingdom Hearts 2."
Yeah.
When we watched it,
And that was an indicator that so they kind of like falsely let us on.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's those.
But
their
I do believe
Keyblades.
that this was meant to be a teaser for Birth by Sleep and nothing else.
Yeah, a teaser for Birth by Sleep, and then going, "Hey, these are the ones that we passed on."
Because Birth by Sleep, I should never actually thought of that. I never remembered them picking up those swords, but yeah, you're right.
They don't do it in Birth by Sleep. That's the thing.
No, they don't do it. I didn't realize that they did it in the trailers either. Chasers, Keyblade. Yeah, so this is all like it's all clearly a prequel thing.
Birth by Sleep.
It's all clearly a prequel, but most people,
Yeah.
because they didn't realize that you had actually there was spin-offs, because at this point there was only one spin-off, right?
Yeah.
People didn't realize that they were going to make more.
That more spin-offs.
Most used stomach. It's used anti-form 16 times.
Jesus.
Saved by Mickey once. 73% of the journal.
Oh yeah, we probably got saved by Mickey with me.
Yeah, it was during this Alden fight, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
Congratulations! We've done the game.
Yeah. Don't forget to go to the store.
The store.
Missed. Go get the background.
We get it from this. That's what I'm doing.
Okay. 'Cause I would like to
There you go.
update
New
my
theme has been
background.
added to extras. And then if we go to extras here, you can get
The new
that's
one.
Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Birth by Sleep. That's 2?
Yeah, that's true because Roxas is there and Nomina is there.
So that concludes today's stream of Final Fantasy Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories Final Mix to
Oh my god.
Sonic and Knuckles.
We finished the game and we're moving on to the next one. Too bad we can't play the DS ones, like unless
No,
we
they're
got
not
an
gameplay.
emulator.
So the next one you would need to see is this, and that's the only one you haven't seen yet.
Yeah.
'Cause we've done everything else. Right. So as
Yeah.
of next stream, we need to have it installed 2.8.
2.8 is already installed.
Okay.
Unless
well,
you
I don't
uninstalled
think I
it.
uninstalled it, but we got to be careful. So we gotta have to check just in case. And then we're 2 Kingdom Hearts games away from not having to play this game or being done with the series.
Until Kingdom Hearts 4.
If you really want to stream it, but I'm probably gonna play it myself the first time because it's a Kingdom Hearts game and I'm not gonna have to wait. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. But yeah, for now that concludes today's stream and tonight's stream, and I will be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with Persona 4 Golden. I have to purchase that actually.
Persona 4 Golden?
yeah.
Oh yeah, because you only have a...
I only have the PS2 version on the PS3, and that's not golden.
I thought we had a physical copy downstairs.
No, not of Persona 4. We have Persona 4 Dancing All Night on the PS Vita.
Oh, is that something for a CD for one of the consoles?
Not of Persona 4.
Okay. I might be... I mean, I go through the collection a lot recently.
Ada likes to pretend that she knows my game collection better than me sometimes. It's very funny.
I go through the collection more often than you do.
I know what I purchased and what I don't,
Yeah, and yet we have 2 games that are missing that you don't know where they went.
but I know that I bought them. That's my point.
And you're positive you didn't trade them in?
Which games?
We are missing the Olympics and there was another game on the Switch
I'm not
that's
sure we
missing.
didn't trade them, but I don't
They're
think
both
so.
my games too, and
Yeah, if they're yours,
but-
I don't think I would have traded your games in.
they're
Alright.
both my games, but
So,
they're missing, and I don't know where they went.
See you folks next time. It's 2 a.m. I'm not going to do a plug section. I love you folks. We'll see each other tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
Bye bye.